Stopwatch? What is it? What even is this? What even is the stopwatch? In my solitude. Why me? Ooh, that was good. Actually, I'm done with Evade for now.
What are you gonna play next?
I don't know. Hmm. I could either get a few people together and do like a big thing of doors, or like a lot of people playing SCP-3008 is fun. Dark, I'm not gonna do Terraria because I have this thing planned instead. Because I haven't even played Terraria before, so I have this thing planned with like Chiff. So,
It's 11 o'clock.
well, it's 9:01 p.m. here.
I know.
In my solitude. Hmm.
Should go to bed, but I don't want to.
You should go to sleep.
Okay. I'll see you in the morning for the end. Hopefully I'll be around for the end of the subathon
Mm-hmm.
or streamathon or whatever.
Yeah.
I will set an alarm for like 6 o'clock.
Alright.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Guys, we're alone again. So, let me change my category to just chatting. We have 10 hours, man. I think we're alone now. No. Another dawn, finding out, moving on without a doubt. Say what you need to restrain me. Hold on a second. Good enough for you. Was I really not good enough for? Was I really not good enough for? Can't you see what I've done? Was I really not good enough for? Good enough for you? Hmm. Chad, I don't know what to do. Good enough for, good enough for you. Give me a second, guys. Hmm. The truth about me and the truth about you. What? I'm sorry? Oh. Hold on, guys, I'm fixing it. On your AM radio. On your AM radio. Hmm. 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 What could we do, guys? Hmm. I don't like the fact how I'm gonna be sitting here alone all night, and I'm lonely and I don't know what to do. But my machine trying to get steady when I hear him like kicking back with the machete. Um, this is the ultimate showdown. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. And only one will survive. I wonder who I'll be. This is the ultimate showdown. Angels sing out in immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over on the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then get off the gray and get off the white and Monty Python, Henry Girls, Black Knight, and Benito Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Cat Kurt, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, with less press than any Theodore Logus. Kick Jack Dorsey, his cowboy ass, it was a bloody battle that the walls are so civilians, total. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. I don't know what this is. We could play more Lonely Mountains Downhill. Let me see. I don't know that I want to play Lonely Mountain Downhill. Nobody's streaming it right now. But people played it an hour ago. Different fucking species. Let's play Lonely Mountains Downhill, guys. Let's play Lonely Mountains Downhill. Can't even look at the fall. Lonely Mountains Downhill, guys. Ugh, it's this one. Oh, well. We're not making it. No. That's... The rock! Oh my... Nope. Oh, and there I go. No? I thought that was... I'm not complaining. Who are you to complain? It's such a swervy path. Oh, and there I go. You won't get what you need. You know it's always the same. It's all just a game. Oh. How did... Not even gonna question it. Nope, why'd I turn that way? Oh, what? What did I trip on? I could have totally salvaged that if he weren't so doo-doo. Oh, there I go. You look dreadful. Is there a chance we ain't gonna hurt you? Oh, well. You look dreadful. What? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. Oh. That was just the wrong way. This way, and then the other way. There you go. Don't hit the tree. Let's go. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the rock. Don't. Oh my gosh. We're almost there. We made it! We made it before 2 minutes! Let's go! 23 crashes though. Four minutes 43 is best time. Let's see if we can do better than 4 minutes. Oh my gosh. How did I survive that? Don't hit the rock! The tree! It's the tree! And come on, Chelsea. We did good the first time. Let's do this again. I'm sorry. Oh, oh. Don't hit the rock! No! It's the same spot. Oh. No! That stupid rock. I survived the rock. Oh, didn't survive that one. Best time is almost a minute. Let's see if we can do better. The stupid tree. You're so appealing. I see your hair receding. Oh. Try to salvage it. Remember, kids, we have a shift button for a reason. You're just scared. Oh. That rock. Was a tasty rock. Don't. I'm in pain. Dun 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 na 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 na. No. That was a close one. You're just scared. You're just scared of the future. Nope. Huh? We survived that for a good second. You know, I want to put on musical music again. Not this one. Sure. Come on. Come on. Go. Go. Come on. Come on. Go. Go. My brain is gonna freaking explode. Now, of course, it's time to hit the road, which means I'll be uncomfortable all day. That really isn't such a change. If I'm not feeling weird or super strange, my life would be another. It was a tree. Good morning, time to start the day. Should I take a bus or walk instead? When I get nervous, my whole face goes red. Dude, weigh the options calmly and be still. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the tree. Hit the tree. Ugh, I wish I had the skill to just be fine and cool and chill. I don't wanna be a hero. Just wanna stay in the line. I'll never be your Al De Niro. For me, Joe Pesci is fine. So I follow my rules and I. Come on! Come on! Go! Go! I hit the rock. So General Roland said Madeline told Jake, I'll only have sex with you if you beat me at pool. And then she lost at pool. Deliberately. And then Madeline was all, I'm telling this story, Jenna. Don't touch me. Sorry, I was just trying to get to my... Oh, man. Ow. I navigate the dangerous hall. Focus on a poster there on the wall. Avoiding any eye contact at all and trying hard to remain unseen. The poster's closer now. What does it say? Stop! You threw me off. It's a sign of she forgetting called gay, and that's not what I need right now, and scene. I hang a left and there's Christine. 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 I hit the rock. Stop throwing stuff at me. No time to wallow, no, and oh my gosh. I stretched. Will be a virgin till he dies. I don't wanna be a baller. Just want some skills to count on. If my nuts were any smaller, they would be totally gone. If I continue at this rate, the only thing I'll ever date is my MacBook Pro hard drive. I don't wanna be Clooney, no, no. I just wanna survive. Michael! Oh. Had my sushi, got my slushy, and more. The roll was necky-maki, and I'm feeling kinda cocky, cause the girl at 7-Eleven gave me a generous pour. You listen to Marley, alright? Listening to Marley, and the groove is Ella Marley, and we're almost... I hit the tree. My bad. Oh, rock. Hey, I saw in Discovery that humanity has stopped evolving. That's good. Evolution's survival of the fittest, right? But now, because of technology, you don't have to be strong to survive. Which means there's never been a better time in history to be a loser. So own it. Why try to be cool when you could be signing up for the play? No, I mean, look who's signing up for the play. Christine. Christine, 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 Caligula, Christine, Christine, Christine. I hit the stupid rock. Oh my gosh. See my Converse walking over there. Take a shaky breath and I prepare. Who cares if people think I'm lame? Christine signed, I'll do the same. I grab the pen, I write my name. I like gay people. I'm never gonna be the cool guy. I'm more the one who's left out of all the characters at school. I am not the one who the story's about. Why can't someone just help me out and teach me how to thrive? Help me to more than survive. I will salvage that. More than survive. More than survive. If this was an apocalypse, I would not need any tips in how to stay alive. Since the zombie army's yet to descend and the period is going to end, I'm just trying my best to pass the test and survive. Survive. Long and hard, conjure her up in your mind. What would she say? What's her final statement to a cold, uncaring planet? Dear world, believe it or not, I knew about fear. I knew the way loneliness stung. I hid behind smiles and crazy hot clothes. I learned to kiss boys with my tongue. But oh, the world, it held me down. It weighed like a concrete prom queen crown. No one thinks a pretty girl has feelings. No one gets her insecurity. I am more than shoulder pads and makeup. No one sees on the inside of me. Jesus, you're making me sound like Air Supply. Keep going. This has to be good enough to fool the cops. Was it murder? No, look. There's a suicide note. They couldn't see past my rock star mystique. They wouldn't dare look in my eyes. But just underneath was a terrified girl who clings to her pillow and cries. My looks were just like prison bars. They've left me a myriad of scars. Myriad, nice. No one thinks a pretty girl has sense. That's the cause. source of popularity. I am more than just a source of hand jobs. No one sees on the inside of me. And just talk and feel together. Oh my gosh. Box up my clothing for goodwill and give the poor mine to track. Donate my car to crippled kids or to those ghetto moms on crack. Give them my flats and my CDs, my pumps, my flats, my 3 CVs. Not I wait for all I fail to be. Maybe I can help the world by living. Maybe that's the inside of me. It was a rock. I never knew about her pain. Her life had hit a rocky patch. Michael in the bathroom. I'm hanging in the bathroom at the biggest party of the fall. I can stay right here or disappear, and nobody'd even notice at all. In a bathroom, 'cause my buddy kinda left me alone. But I'd rather fake pee than stand awkwardly or pretend to check a text on my phone. Everything felt fine when I was half of a pear. Through no fault of mine, there's no other half there. Now I'm just Michael in the bathroom, Michael in the bathroom at a party. Forget how long it's been, I'm just Michael in the bathroom, Michael in the bathroom at a party. No, you can't come in, I'm waiting it out till it's time to leave. And picking at grout as I softly grieve. I'm just Michael. All by himself. I am hiding, but he's out there, just ignoring all our history. Memories get erased, and I'll get replaced with a newer, cooler version of me. I wanna dance with somebody and my feelings sink, 'cause it makes me think now there's no one to make fun of drunk girls with anymore. Now it's just Michael in the bathroom. Good to know that there's that, yeah. I choke back the tears, I'll wait as long as I need, till my face is dry. Knock, 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 they're gonna start to shout soon. Well, hell yeah, I'll be out soon. Knock, 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 knock. It sucks he left me here alone. Here in this teenage battle zone. Clang, 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 clang. My big mistake was showing up. Splash, 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 splash. I throw some water in my face, and I'm in a better place. I go to open up the door, but I can't hear knocking anymore. For a different time. And I look in the mirror, and the present is clearer, and there's no denying. Michael in the bathroom at a party. It's a heinous night. I wish I stayed at home in bed watching cable. Or wish I off myself instead. Wish I was never born. He must be a stoner. Rides a PT Cruiser. He's such a loser. When all you know about me is my name. Awesome party, I'm so glad I came. Oh, well. Brand new sheriffs come to town. We are done with acting evil. We will lay our weapons down. We're all damaged, we're all frightened, we're all freaks, but that's alright. We'll endure it, we'll survive it. Martha, are you free tonight? My date for the pep rally kind of blew me off. So, I was wondering if you weren't doing anything tonight, maybe we could pop some Jiffy Pop to video. Something with a happy ending. Are there any happy endings? I can't promise no more Heathers. High school may not ever end. Still, I miss you. I'd be honored if you'd let me be your friend. We can be 17. You can be 17. Oh. Let's go be 17. Take off our clothes and dance. 'Cause this could be our final chance. Not really, no. We'll make it beautiful. I've been through 10 high schools, they start to get blurry. No point planning routes 'cause you're gone in a hurry. My dad keeps 2 suitcases packed in the gun. so it's only a matter of when. I don't learn the names, don't bother with faces. All I can trust is this concrete oasis. Seems every time I'm about to despair, there's a 7-Eleven right there. Each store is the same, from Las Vegas to Boston. Linoleum aisles that I love to get lost in. Yeah, I live for that sweet frozen rush. Freeze your brain, suck on that straw, get lost in the pain. Happiness comes when everything numbs. Who needs cocaine? Freeze your brain. Freeze your brain. Does your mommy know you eat all that crap? Not anymore. When Mom was alive, we lived halfway normal. Now it's just me and my dad, we're less formal. I learned to cook pasta, I learned to pay rent. Learn the world doesn't owe you a cent. You're planning your future, Veronica Sawyer. We'll go to some college and marry a lawyer, but the sky is gonna hurt when it falls. So you better start building some walls. Freeze your brain, swim in the ice, get lost in the pain. Shut your eyes tight till you vanish from sight. Let nothing remain. Hold on, I have like a bunch of Discord pings. We'll be back on the road. Says you're better off dead. Don't open a vein. Just freeze your brain. Freeze your brain. Go on and freeze your brain. Try it. Oh my gosh, it's this one. The demon queen of high school has decreed. She says Monday 8 a.m. I will be deleted. Will hunt me down in study hall, stuff and mount me on the wall. 30 hours to live, how shall I spend them? I don't have to stay and die like cattle. I could change my name and ride up to Seattle, but I don't own a motorbike. Wait. Here's an option that I like. Spend these 30 hours getting. I need it hard. I'm a dead girl walking. I'm in your yard. I'm a dead girl walking. Dear Diary, I believe I'm a good person. You know, I think that there's good in everyone, but here we are. First day of senior year! And, I look around at these kids that I've known on my life and ask myself, what happened? I know what I can do instead. Things will be happy and shiny. Playing tag and getting chased. Singing and clapping, laughing and napping, baking cookies, eating paste. Then we got bigger, that was a trigger, like the Huns invading Rome. Ugh! Oh, sorry. Welcome to my school, this ain't no high school, this is the Thunderdome. But I know, I pray for a better way. We can be beautiful. Ow, just not today. Hey, are you okay? Get away, nerd. Oh, okay. Things will get better soon as my letter comes from Harvard, Duke, or Brown. Wake from this coma, take my diploma, then I can blow this town. Oops. I'm Sweeney, third year as linebacker and eighth year of smacking lunch trays and being a huge. What did you say to me, skank? Ah, nothing. But I know, life can be beautiful. We were kind before, we can be kind once more. Ah! Hey, Martha. Martha Dunstock, my best friend since diapers. Yeah, you're on Jiffy Pop detail. Oh, again? Wait, don't you have that memorized by now? What can I say? I'm a sucker for a happy ending. Kurt Kelly, quarterback. He is the smartest guy on the football team, which is kind of like being the tallest dwarf. Pick that up! Right now! I'm sorry, are you actually talking to me? Yes, I am. I want to know what gives you the right to pick on my friend. You're a high school has-been waiting to happen. A future gas station attendant. You have a zit right there. Dear diary, send me a sign, God, give me some hope here, something to live for. Oh. Heather, Heather, and Heather. And then there's the Heathers. They float above it all. Heather, and Heather. Heather McNamara, head cheerleader. Her dad is loaded. He sells engagement rings. Heather Duke runs a yearbook. No discernible personality, but her mom did pay for implants. And Heather Chandler, the almighty. She is a mythic bitch. They're solid Teflon. Never bothered. Never harassed. I would give anything to be like that. That would be beautiful. If I sat at their table, guys would notice me. I'd like them to be nicer. That would be beautiful. Grow up, Heather. Bulimia is so 87. Maybe see a doctor, Heather. Yeah, Heather. Maybe I should. Ah, Heather and Heather. And Heather. Perhaps you didn't hear the bell over all the vomiting? You're late for class. Heather wasn't feeling well. We're helping her. Not without all pass, you're not. Weeks detention. Actually, Mr. Fleming, all four of us are out on hall pass. Yearbook committee. I see you're all listed. Hurry up and get where you're going. This is an excellent forgery. Who are you? Veronica Sawyer. I crave a boon. What boon? Let me sit at a table at lunch just once. No talking necessary. If people think you guys tolerate me, then leave me alone. Every answer I also do report cards, permission slips, and absence notes. Sorry. For a greasy little nobody, you do have good bone structure. And a symmetrical face. If I took a meat cleaver down the center of your skull, I'd have matching halves. That's very important. Of course you could stand to lose a few pounds. And this could be beautiful. Mascara, maybe some lip gloss, and we're on our way. Get this girl some blush, and Heather, I need your brush. Let's make her beautiful. Let's make her beautiful. Okay? Out of my way, geek. I don't want trouble. You're gonna die at 3 p.m. Don't you dare touch me. Get away, pervert. What did I ever do to them? Look at your vibes. I can't escape this. I think I'm dying. Who's that with Heather? Whoa. Heather, Heather, Heather. And someone. Heather, Heather, Heather. And a babe. Heather, Heather, Heather. Veronica, Veronica, Veronica. You hope, you dream, you pray, and you get your way. Ask me how it feels, looking like hell on wheels. I might be beautiful, and when you're beautiful, it's a beautiful freaking day. Level 9, the cafeteria. Find the bad guy, push him aside, then move on forward with your friend at your side. It's a two-player game, so when they make an attack, you know you got a brother gonna have your back. And you stay on track and our man on course, and if they give you a smack, you gotta use your force. And if you leave your brother behind, it's lame, cause it's an effed up world, but it's a two-player game, hey! And we're cooler than a vintage cassette. It's just that no one else but me thinks that yet. You're just a nothing in this high school scheme, but it's no big 'cause you and I are a team. We like adept games, retro skates, got a Pac-Man tattoo. Nobody here appreciates. Soon we'll be together where they do. 'Cause guys like us are cool in college. Cool in college, don't I know? Guys like us are cool in college. We rule in college, no sign, bro. High school is hell, but we navigate it well. That's what we do, is make it a two-player game. Aww. As users, we have fought together for years. Both the Nintendo zombies and our popular peers. Now we're stuck on a level and I wanna move on. Just wait 2 years, we're upon. Guys like us are cool in college. Cool in college, won't be lame. Guys like us are cool in college, but we're not in college all the same. But we have each other's back, 'cause me and you, we make it a two-player game. Blood. Pause. Pause. Know that you are my favorite person. That doesn't mean that I can't still dream. Is it really true? I'm your favorite person. We're never not gonna be a team. High school is, and you gotta help me conquer it. It's just what we do. We make it a two-player game. Give you a smack, you gotta use your force. And if you leave your brother behind, it's lame, cause it's an effed up world, but it's a two-player game. Hey! Two-player game. Two-player game. Hey. Fine. We're damaged. Really damaged. But that does not make us wise. We're not special. We're not different. We don't choose who lives or dies. See bad movies. Sneak a beer and watch TV. We'll bake brownies or go bowling. Don't you want a life with me? Can we be 17? That's all I want to do. If you could let me in, I could be good with you. People hurt us, or they vanish, and you're right, it really blows. But we let go, and go buy some summer clothes. We'll go camping, and we'll eat some chili fries. Can we be 17? It has. If we still got the light, so what's it gonna be? Yeah, we're damaged, but your love's too good to lose. Hold me tighter. I'll stay if I'm what you choose. If I am what you choose. 'Cause you're the one I choose. I'm done with the game for now. Give me a second. You found a place where the grass is greener, and you jumped the fence to the other side. Was it good? I given you a world I could never provide. So I hope you're proud of your big decision. I hope that's all that you want and more. Now you're free from the agonizing life you were living before. And you say what you need to say, so you'll get to walk away. So you have to stay trapped when you've got something new. Well, I'm sorry I had it rough, and sorry I'm not enough. Thank God I rescued you. So you got what you always wanted, so you got your dream come true. Good for you, good for you. You did what you had to do. Good for you. Good for you. Just cross your mind to be slightly sorry. Was it fun? I hope you had a blast with it. Dragging me along. I'll say what you need to say. Crush them and leave them behind. Go ahead, you can cut me loose. Go ahead now, mind. I'll shut my mouth and I'll let you go. Is that good for you? Would that be good for you? You will just sit back while you're on the show. Is that good for you? Would that be good for you? You need some time to think. It's to sink. And how to change the story. I gotta find a way to stop it, just let me out. Good for you, good for you. Good for you, good for you, good for you, good for you. So you got what you always wanted. In the French court, oui, bonjour, life was a chore, so she set sail. 1522 came straight to the UK, all the British Jews lame. Ooh, I wanna dance and sing, politics, not my thing. But then I met the king, and soon my daddy said, you should try and get ahead. He wanted me, obviously, kept messaging me like every day. Couldn't be better than he sent me a letter, and who am I kidding? I was pretty manger. Sent a reply, just saying hi. You're a nice guy, I think about it maybe, XO baby. You sent him kisses, I didn't know I would move in with his missus. Get a life. Like, what was I meant to do? Sorry, not sorry about what I said. I'm just trying to have some fun. Don't worry, don't lose your head. Alright. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna put on some different music for you guys. And I will be back in a minute.
Audrey. Audrey.
Audrey.
Audrey.
Audrey.
Audrey AFK.
No.
AFK.
Well,
I think Audrey AFK.
hello, other viewer. I see 3. Minus 1. There's 2 others.
Are you trying to? They're not sleeping, so it doesn't work. There's AFK. Oh, I'm crying. Hello. Why is Audrey AFK?
Audrey just.
This is
Oh, the
so.
other viewer said hello.
Yeah, they did.
What is up?
Wait.
Can I take your lungs?
Oh my god, I can't move. I can't move the egg either. Uh, we're in this server where Audrey's a mod, so we need Audrey to. Oh, we need Audrey to get on the server because the stupid egg went through the end portal, and we can't now. We can't get it because it's in spawn protection. I'm actually so furious that chat takes so long to respond. It does. Yeah. The stream delay. Why is Audrey AFK? This is a travesty. I'm messaging her. Audrey. Audrey. This is a Minecraft. Yeah, we're playing Minecraft, and the dragon egg fell through the portal and was at spawn. So now we have to wait for Audrey to get back because there's spawn protection. Where is Audrey? I'm so upset.
No, I shall not pay taxes.
And there's nothing I can do because the egg,
Yeah,
the egg is at
Origin
spawn.
SMP.
Yeah. There's an Origin SMP, and I can't. And Audrey's a mod, so they can help, but they're not here. I don't think Maroon's home either. So
Maroon's on?
no, I don't think Maroon's home.
Oh.
I'll message them, but yeah, they're off. They're probably sleeping. This is actually the worst thing ever.
Actually, Audrey Periwinkle fell asleep at 10 p.m. last night.
Yeah, but they had the sleeping screen on.
Yeah.
I'm so upset right now. Oh, did Audrey say they'd be right back, or they just stopped talking?
Oh, I went to the bathroom. I'm back now, though.
Oh, thank God. Audrey, we're on Origins, and we just killed the dragon, but the egg fell through the portal and is at spawn now, which isn't such a bad thing, except for the fact that it's spawn protected,
Oh.
so I can't pick it up. Could you come on the server and give me up, or just come on the server and break the block or something underneath?
Yeah,
Or
hold
just get
on.
it for me or something? It's so stupid. I would have probably thought to block it up if I remembered that we have spawn protection, but I didn't remember because I don't really care about spawn protection. It's at 0-0 exactly, yeah.
Mm.
And that's directly in.
Directly in your mom. Wow, wow, wow.
Wait, Audrey, are you even gonna be awake for whenever your stream ends?
Yeah, I'm playing all nighter tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yay. Oh, Titanfall 2 is out for $4.
Also, Dark, yes, it is on an SMP.
Yeah, we
But
told
like,
them.
it's just
on Origins.
yeah, it's on a private SMP.
Yeah, and it's also kind of dead.
Yeah, I mean it was pretty good for the first few days, and then
you can just unless you just want to play with us, because I'm just gonna be doing RAM stuff at the end now.
Mm.
But
so is the Lacuna
you could just
SMP.
you could just I don't know if you could just give me up for like a split second so I can break blocks and spawn protection and take away before you leave, because I really want to get this stupid egg.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think it was gonna fall through the portal, and then it did. So I need to just make an SMP like that. we have a friend with a really good server bot, and then we use CurseForge to put mods on it.
Yeah, they bought an
Oh, wait.
Apex server, and so we're using it.
Bought or rent?
What?
Or well, never mind.
No, like,
What do you mean?
oh, like how do we get all the? Well, it's like it was just a bunch of friends we invited.
Yeah,
How do you get people to join it? We don't. It's
we
not
don't.
playing continuously. It died.
Yeah,
It was good for like the first maybe
it's also
3 days.
it's also just like a bunch of my friends, so just like a bunch of people that I
Yeah,
would
we
like to
don't.
hang out with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Origin. That's not Origin. Lacuna is another example.
hmm And no stop.
Adri-
Hold on, the game's loading. Hold on.
Well, but
Hold on, I need to change. I'm gonna keep playing Minecraft
guess
afterwards, so I
I'm
need
gonna
to change
get
my category. Hold
just be
on.
on Discord longer. You'll end up getting friends eventually.
If you just go on Discord a lot, and that's how we get all our friends. Also,
Minecraft.
I recommend looking for server or if you want to make your own, then just post a link on disboard.com,
Yeah.
which is
If you want to make an
basically-
SMP, I just say like post a TikTok about it.
yeah, you'll get a few responses at least,
Yeah.
and then
Hope there aren't like racist or anything.
Yeah.
I would hope not.
Oh yeah, the bridge. I never finished fixing it.
It looks alright though. It's no longer bad.
London Bridge.
break.
Oh my god, do you
Pick a
guys
block.
remember the FNAF
Do that.
2 trailer?
Do this. Oh, and let me place the blocks back real quick.
I do
Oh,
not
thank
remember
God.
the command to unop you.
/deop DEOP.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. I'm done.
No Java?
I was gonna try and get something and give myself like a really big advancement,
Oh,
but
if
I have
you
like,
do.
nothing left.
Mm.
Hey, you can deop me now. I don't care. But oh, thank gosh.
Just get Java. Get a PC. Easy.
Oh,
Spend $12,000 on a PC.
no Java. Oh yeah. If you don't, you can do it on Bedrock.
Yeah,
just
you
have
can
to
do
pay
it
for
on
a
Bedrock
round.
pretty easy.
You gotta pay for a round. Actually, there's probably like things. There's probably Bedrock servers somewhere out there if you look hard.
You have
Yeah.
no friends that have Java? I mean, you have friends with no Java?
I have Java. I meant.
Well then,
Wait.
well then, go to TikTok.
Yeah, go to TikTok.
Actually, if
Java's
your
like the
friends
big
have
boss.
Bedrock, they should have Java. Because I'm pretty sure like Microsoft did like some DR or something.
Yeah, they combined them now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if they try hard enough, they probably can download Java for free.
Mhm.
Maybe. I don't know. Dragon Egg. I got the Dragon Egg, guys. It's my.
That or just get it on Game Pass.
Okay, I'm gonna name the Dragon Egg now. I'm gonna name it World's Most
I was supposed to make a
Expensive Egg.
roof for the bridge,
Oh
but then I
yeah,
just didn't.
Audrey,
Huh?
Might as well
How
keep
did-
it on here. Free content.
how did the Roblox driving in VR go?
I didn't do that yet. I'm planning on doing that in a separate stream.
Okay.
You don't want to like hook up your stream to like VR and all that.
Mhm.
That's fair. I named the Dragon Egg World's Most Expensive Egg. Listen to me, you can join back if you want, but now I'm gonna explore in the end now. Oh, yeah,
No,
can
I
post
hate.
reports.
I'm mad at Minecraft.
Oh yeah, Demeter had very big problems trying to load up the server earlier for some reason.
Mm.
It's like wasn't working for like CurseForge just like was being poopy. So then she had to make like a new profile.
I see there's giant walls around the
And then
farmhouse.
after that profile,
Yeah.
I
then
joined
like them.
back, and I remembered I was in a
It was
cave.
just to keep mobs out.
I remember I was in a cave, and then immediately when I spawn, I
yeah,
get murdered by a cave spider.
It was kind of funny. It was kind of a giggle. If I'm being real. I guess this is the version we're on or something, but the Waystone mods originally had something called a void totem, which like saves you. Will teleport you to like you can bind it. You bind it to a waystone, and then it'll teleport you to a waystone if you fall into the void.
Hmm.
Which I would have loved, but whatever. I guess I don't care.
I kind of
One
want
day I'll make it bigger.
I kind of want an SMP kind of like Bounce as SMP if you've seen Bounce SMP.
I've never seen Bound SMP. If I'm being Realio.
Shame.
Time to find a city at the end of the world or whatever it's
It
called.
was an SMP made by Rubber Ross.
I have no idea who that
Oh,
is.
I know who Rubber Ross is. I
He's
don't
a
have free
real-
the end yet. Whatever.
He's like Alpha Rad for artists.
Please, then get that later.
You at least know Alpha Rad.
No.
How do you not know Alpha Rad?
I think I know Rubber Ross. I think I've seen Alpharad around. Didn't he do like collabs with Jane Animations too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he literally lives next to Jaden Animations.
Okay. I did not know that. I forgot I can glide. Oh yeah, if I fall into the void, it's gonna be a very small, like slow fall, so I can just like chill.
And they have a
Okay.
cat that like goes into their house called Tostada.
Tostada. Okay, time to continue searching the end. What if I turn
Okay,
it
so I just
what if I,
found
what
out
if I
the
have the,
free
what if I turn on
server
the max
program I
render
have
distance to search?
because no money
Hmm.
has the plugin Geyser MC. That means anyone who has Bedrock, like, yeah, anyone if you play Pocket Edition, and that's like the same thing as Bedrock.
It is Bedrock.
Yeah, it is Bedrock.
Just on phone. I gotta turn mob sounds on. I haven't had them. I don't have them on for some reason. Or hostile creatures, whatever. There you go.
Anyways, yay, yippee! I got to kill an Ender Dragon for the first time.
For real. I'm gonna revive it later for 3 achievements. I'm gonna bring a bottle and then 4 crystals and I'll get the achievement. Ah, I'm at the point. Wait, never mind. Okay, I see land, so I don't have to build too much. Okay, let me turn video settings, render distance. 32 chunks. Here we go, guys. My game's gonna run so smoothly. Actually, I think because there's like nothing to load in the end, so it's not running horribly. If I was like in the overworld or something, it'd probably kill my PC.
Yeah.
So let me turn that back down to 8.
I was
chunks.
going to like tell Audrey that Rubber Ross works with Game Grumps, but they probably don't know who Game Grumps is.
Yeah, I don't.
What? I don't know who Game Grumps
They're
are.
kind of old.
No, but still. Oh, that means I'm old. Audrey, stop being a baby.
I'm not.
No things that I know, so I'm not old.
No.
Please. How do you not know who Game Grumps is? What? That's crazy. You're raised on Fortnite and TikTok. Guys, you know Audrey's actually 8 years old.
Yeah.
Untrue.
Twitch fandom, they're not old enough. Not old enough. They're only
Untrue.
8.
Untrue.
Well, actually, they're 7 according to Roblox, and Roblox is always correct, as we all know.
Untrue. Roblox customer support is so poopy.
Look now they're dissing hard working Roblox workers. How dare you, Audrey Fairwinkle?
You mean the robots that send out automated emails?
Yeah. Those robots work hard to write that email one time.
Like 10 times.
I-
Ow! Ow! It's
I
raining.
jumped
Ow!
over there.
Ow!
Probably wouldn't make it.
Ow!
So I'm not gonna jump over there. I just want at least 1 shulker box, and then I'll leave. Maybe an elytra, but mostly shulker box, if I'm being honest. Elytras are cool.
You're 5
but
according to Roblox? Haha!
it's
Haha!
funny.
Haha. L.
It's more funny when bad things happen to Audrey, but it's pretty funny when bad things happen to strangers too.
Mm-hmm.
Strangers to me anyway. I don't know about Audrey. I'm pretty sure Audrey knows you.
You know them? I don't.
Yeah, it's Demeter. No. Sorry? Hold on. Brain not function. It's
It's me?
No, it's not you. It's Ismail's
Demi-
friend.
Fight Club.
It's Ismail's friend. That's what I meant to say.
Oh,
Ismail. I love Ismail. He's so cool.
Ismail
Okay.
is so cool.
yeah, 5-year-old type grammar correct. Yeah, if you're the boss baby.
Boss Baby. That movie was just... That movie like changed the course of the future.
Guys, I sent Roblox a complaint with perfect grammar and punctuation, and they sent me an automated email saying that I'm too young. So
Hell, honestly, you should just be older.
I am older.
You should just be
I literally
older.
I told them, I was like, hey, if you guys need any proof that I'm not 7 years old, let me know in your email. And then they're just like, no, you're too young.
For real. They just know, like, they know you're lying. They can sense it. I want to find a thingy. A floaty thing, you know?
A floaty thing? Man.
Yes. Donk. Okay.
I was gonna say you should give me an elytra, but I really don't need one.
Yeah, I'll probably, if I find an elytra, I'll get it, but like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get one. I mostly want you know, shulker box, because it's very useful to me.
Makes
Is-
sense, yeah.
Okay, this is really
You know what?
risky, but
You know
won't
what? I
die,
bet
so I'm
that
okay.
Audrey doesn't know
What?
Vines.
I do know vines.
Audrey knows what everyone knows what vines are.
Who wouldn't know what vines are?
Hey, Ismail's friend, do you know what vines are? I hope so.
I love vines. Vines are like the best.
For real. Although if you look back on them, they were oddly racist.
Yeah.
Like back then it was funny, but then you look back and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look.
I really
I'm
want the
not going to
melatonin
say
game
that.
so badly.
I'm just gonna.
But
I'm
it's
just
too
gonna
late to call my
call this
bank.
person. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna call this person Ismail's friend from now on. I'm not gonna. I don't want to learn their name.
Well, the
Oh,
name's
Ismail's
Dark,
friend.
so.
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I hear it's Ismail's friend. Honestly, I'm being real. I don't have ender pearls anymore. I should probably get some.
Mhm. No, Dark, apparently you're just Ismail's friend now.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Come on, man. Come on, Enderman. Come on, Enderman. Let's go. Boom. No, no, don't die. Don't die. Fall damage. Don't die. Fall damage.
Actually, I really don't have anything to do on
My
the
fire
server, to be honest.
Don't die. Fire damage. Thank God.
I'm getting off the server because rain noises are loud.
I hate fire aspect on my sword sometimes.
Don't ask me, ask Chef O'Near.
Ask me what?
Why you're now named Ismail's friend.
Explain to me why I'm not, because you're Ismail's friend.
I don't even know who Ismail is, so you're just Ismail. You're just Ismail's
I know who
friend.
Ismail is. You don't know because you're gay.
Yeah, and you weren't around during the cool times.
Yes, I know the
Of, like-
Dinkin Rampa
like,
milk
months ago.
streams.
What?
No, Audrey was not there during those.
Yeah, I
Oh.
was not.
Ismail is someone we met in Roblox.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have like a
Like, if you-
plan for
yeah.
my YouTube channel. I'm gonna make like a YouTube video explaining the first 20 backrooms levels, copying Brugly. Copying Brugly. But like instead of like the little like PNGs that he did, I'm gonna like make like little Minimator animations for it.
I'm gonna
So-
teleport back.
so it'll
over
be
here to
cooler.
the- For eel.
hey! Can I
Someone
make
already
you
did
draw
100
something?
levels.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have the drawing tablet on me, but no.
oh!
I mean, you probably could.
Probably could, but like, you know.
I was going
They
to
don't
ask.
want
You should
to.
do the first 250 levels, that would be like super long. I don't think anybody has the attention span for that.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean-
what if I
I
went?
mean, it's backrooms, so
maybe, but I
maybe.
don't know. That's like a lot of work.
I've watched Brugley's top 12 backrooms levels video at least 3 or 4 times.
Bridget from Guilty. I don't know. Do it.
No,
Do it. Why do people type with perfect grammar? It's weird.
I don't know.
Odd. Why they why they just change up? The past few messages have been like fine. I've been like normal, and then randomly they start using perfect grammar.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and fight the wither now. Hold on. Well, I don't have.
I'm
enough.
gonna start
go
drawing
train.
on stream, and then I'm just not gonna draw that.
Well,
What if I put in a better idea?
draw Chainsaw Man. Real Chainsaw Man.
No.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
Yeah, they probably good that they don't look up references for Chainsaw Man because they're 12.
I'm not 12.
Yes, I do love some.
Aren't you like
perfect grammar without grammar?
14?
I'm not gonna say my age on stream, but I'm not 12 years old.
They're actually 11.
No.
Yeah.
They're actually 11 years old.
No, that's just untrue.
It's very true.
Chat, I'm gonna
Wow.
start drawing, by the way.
Let's go.
Make Bridget from Guilty Gear. That's how.
I don't think they're gonna draw Bridget from Guilty Gear.
I'm not going to.
Why you're not
What's wrong
gonna?
with Bridget
Here,
from Guilty
I'm gonna
Gear?
show you guys the drawings from earlier
Wow.
that I did.
Guys, do you think this weather's gonna drop a wither skull? Because I don't.
Isn't
Oh
she
my
7
God, there's so
according to
much stuff.
Roblox?
I'm gonna
Well,
run over
according to
here.
Roblox is poopy.
Okay, over
Join
here,
muted.
man.
Join muted. Join. That's my drawing
Dang
tablet.
it. Hold
Start
on. Hey, Gas,
broadcast.
shoot at me. I want to kill you. Shoot at me. Okay, I won't shoot at me. Okay, whatever.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice, too far.
That
off
is
the
just
edge,
not.
whatever.
That is just not what
Oh,
I was
got a
looking
fire
for.
resistance
What is
potion.
this?
This is the worst. Absolutely the
Yes.
worst. I have 2 wither skeleton skulls, but I just need 1 more.
What is
Let me look how
this?
many withers I've killed. Hold on,
Sophia
wither
is
skulls.
so good at drawing, guys. Look at this.
Let me see. Wait, what are you looking at? Oh, because you share a tablet, right?
Yeah.
You're like, "Brr." Let me see. This is
Low
That's-
key.
it's Loken Fred Chicken. Okay, what's
That
on
was-
the, mobs, and then go all the way down.
Is this like Milo Pony?
I've
Yeah,
killed
Sophia's a
70
huge My Little Pony fan. Here's what I drew earlier though. There's Soup, and then there's Pigeon with cat ears because Pigeon asked for me to draw that. And then there's lighting.
Soup.
You should
Roblox is always right?
you
They
should
are
draw
always
me tormenting your viewer.
No.
What?
right. I didn't
because-
know that.
I told them yesterday.
That's pretty funny.
They freaked out. I don't know why they freaked out. Why did you freak out?
Oh wait, is it Ismail's friend that was there?
It wasn't Ismail's friend. It was like someone with the name Banana.
Yeah,
Oh, I have no idea who that is.
I know who that is.
Well,
I scared them.
Who changed the brush and why? Most ugly brush you guys could have picked. Give me a second.
Chifo here. I don't know what that means. How about that for oh, it's a catchphrase. Okay, I'll think about it. That sounds pretty funny.
No, it's just like
Ismail's friend is
Please,
not very happy.
I'm
with
gonna
me
like
for me.
fight with my siblings over not changing the brush because it's just they chose a horrible brush. So,
oh my god, that is a disgusting brush.
no, this brush is my brush. This is the brush that I use.
Oh.
Wait, what was the brush that your sibling was using?
They used the freaking monoline one. This one. It's so
Oh.
ugly.
That's
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Why are you calling me Ismail's friend? Why? Because you're Ismail's friend. Why?
Yeah.
Why are you
Are
so
you
upset
not?
by it?
Are you not Ismail's friend?
Are you not his bestie?
For real?
Who should I draw?
Bridget from Guilty Gear,
No.
please.
Draw
No.
me.
I can draw you. That's very swaggy. Hold on.
Let's go.
Can you draw me?
Well, I'm
No.
drawing Chiffonier right now, so.
Draw a meter afterwards.
I will.
Very cool.
Wait. I
Well,
don't-
you'll do it if Chiff asks, but not when I ask.
No, I
Why?
was gonna do it. I was gonna do it after
I feel
Chiffonier.
like spammed him G Spanish because I didn't fully capitalize Ismail. What?
Huh?
I don't know what they just said in chat.
Me neither.
They
Anyways.
said they feel like spammed him from Deltarune because they didn't capitalize Ismail's friend.
That makes no sense.
I don't know what that means. Demir, you know a lot about spamton. What do you think it means?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, dang.
Typo? You're not gonna. It's not the end of the world.
Guys.
It's okay.
Guys, I got a question.
What?
What's like an ARG?
An
Isn't
ARD?
it-
An
Is that
ARG.
what ARG? Yeah, what's one of those? I don't know what it is.
So it's basically
the-
like it's like lore through like storytelling, but like it's like hidden in like videos and like text and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You gotta go to like secret
Typo.
websites. Sometimes they're in real life.
It's a Deltarune. I know what Deltarune is. But I just like
Yeah,
I don't-
ARG stands for alternate reality game.
alternate reality game. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Going
but
back to the
so you remember? Actually, no, that you wouldn't know that. Well, yes, you would, but kind of. So you remember like the end of the Batman movie, EJ?
which one?
Uh,
The new one?
Robert Pattinson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
And then, well, and
I
then
don't know,
in
I
the
forgot.
after credit scene, there's El Rata,
Yeah, yeah, and it was just ended up.
and it was like it led you to this like website,
Yeah.
and then you have to do riddles. That's basically like an ARG.
Oh, okay.
And then that website was eventually taken down by the Gotham police.
Oh yeah, it was like this website has been seized by the Gotham police or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping they would do that again when the Blu-ray came out.
I
But no.
gotta say, what was really awkward was that part where I think it was Penguin or whatever was like is like, what do you know about El Rata? And then he's like, well, I know. Well, actually, I know that's the worst Spanish I've ever seen. It was really awkward because I was like, wait, why is he just why does he just know Spanish? It's not
Well,
like it wasn't like super extensive knowledge. Like anyone can know that, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like he's not the type of guy to learn it. I feel like he's the type of guy to tell other people learn English whenever they speak Spanish or something.
well, yeah, but I'm pretty
He's
sure
a
he was
mob
just
boss.
mocking Batman at that moment.
Yeah, but still felt like awkward to me.
Which is
I'll be honest, Robert Pattinson did not fit into that suit well.
really?
Yeah, not he felt it looked kind of awkward on like mostly the helmet on him. Everything else was fine.
Dark,
Like the
can you
helmet.
talk in English, please?
Ismail's friend not talking. Oh,
Yeah.
talking in wingdings.
Yeah,
Batman.
and then also the Enderman language, which I tried to learn back in like 6th grade.
I remember looking at that and thought that looks cool, and then just never learned it because I realized
Oh yeah,
I
you're
could-
right.
I could pour my
He
energy
does look a
into
little
learning
bit.
other languages.
He does
like
look a little wacky in
Spanish or
that
something.
suit.
Yeah, mostly his face. I think it might be slightly purposeful.
I
You
think
know, like he's
yeah,
young.
it's purposeful because
he's
it's
like
his
young.
first year.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me get some chorus fruit. Hold on.
It's
Might
like
as well.
either his first year or like second.
I want like a story update for Minecraft where they just add like story. You know.
No, you
like,
will not speak in
explanation.
English, then I will have to rather time you out or ban you because English only, please.
I'll
Please.
speak in English, by the way. No, I will not. I like how they said that in English. That's kind of funny. No, I find that funny. I find that kind of a giggle moment. In my
Little
personal
poopy.
opinion. No, please don't. Now they're begging for forgiveness because
Uh-huh.
you threatened to explode them.
The only way you can redeem yourself is to give $5 or 500 bits
Give
or a
all of your
sub
money
to
to
Audrey
Audrey.
Periwinkle.
Give all your money, social security number,
I want your credit card number and then like the 3 funky numbers on the back.
and the wacky expiration date.
We
Yeah.
need this money. We just need $5, and then Audrey Periwinkle can give that $5 to me, so I can get them that game.
I want your
real.
social security number and
Wait,
your home address and
I
your
already
IP
subbed to Audrey
address
though. You need to do it
and
again.
the exact coordinates
Wait,
of
hold
where
on.
you
Already
live.
subbed to Audrey. Recent sub. I don't see Ismail's friend up there
Oh yeah, I don't see Israel friend.
in the recent sub, so I feel a little lied to right now, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, so you should really give
I
those
feel
like
I
500
feel like
bits.
I feel like you're trying to scam us right here, man. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Come on, cough up the $5.
Exactly.
You know, there is a donation link underneath the stream if you look for the panel that says donations.
For real.
Streamlabs
In
right there.
In a Streamlabs, yeah. You can give me $5 and it will add 30 minutes to the stream. Which I found out this morning that I needed to adjust the settings because it thought that if people followed, then they would add 5 minutes to the timer. And then, like, if people
would
subbed,
be
it
kinda
would
cool.
add 5 minutes to the timer instead of
The follow
30.
thing would be cool.
Your nickname is Ismail's friend? Wow, that's pretty interesting. You're pretty devoted to
Yeah, but
them,
it's not
aren't
at the
you?
top of the screen, so.
Yeah. So yeah, cough up that like $5, you know. Pretty sure you got a few laying around. And by the way, if you give $5, your name will be put on Mochi.
Yeah, on a mochi pit.
Yeah.
I'll
We'll
go
lose my
my
mind
mind
real
real quick. BRB. Well, well, you better go find it.
Yeah.
It's so unbelievably unfunny. Great. Oof, I'm tired. I'm in the end, and I do not know where I am.
Well, that's poopy. So.
For real.
I'm pretty
What
sure
if
we're
I, like-
confusing Audrey with all of our nerd talk.
Oh, it's over here. Okay.
No, I'm still here. I'm still alive and living and thriving. So
Liar.
Oh yeah, but we're not killing you. We're just confusing you with
no,
talking
no,
about the Batman.
no.
No,
I'm
we're
still
killing them.
thriving.
We're killing them, honestly. They just like screamed and they screamed with then put weird symbols on their letters while they screamed.
See that?
It's kind of weird.
Do you want
but-
some lore? No, I would rather not.
Want some lore? I shall give you lore for real. Audrey Periwinkle is so
I'm
gay.
to find lore. No, we don't want to do ARGs.
Their lore, Audrey's lore is that they're very gay. So
Yeah.
No.
why did I hear a cave noise? I'm in the end.
The only lore there is for Audrey Periwinkle is the fanfic I made. And
I'm
you have to
behind lore.
find that in VODs.
You have to watch all of my VODs
Yes.
all over
Yeah.
again.
We don't even know which one it is. So
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Well, joke's on you.
perfectly
I'm a
well.
piece of the void. Well, no, you're not.
No, you're not.
what they
You
say?
can't prove it.
They said I'm a piece of a void, not a person. Person? Person. Same thing.
Person.
Say what you always wanted. Say what you
Can't prove it.
Yeah, you can't prove it.
Well, jokes on you. I'm a piece of a void, not a person. I'm a piece of the void. How can you be a piece of the void if the void's infinite? Then you can't really break it into pieces because then it's not infinite. Then it's two. So it's not the void anymore.
What Chip
You're
said.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a piece of a void, then you're just a void. You can't be a piece of a void. A void is infinite. So if you're a piece of a void, then you're just a void, and you're just one void. I don't think you can physically be.
You can't prove my
void.
real name is Ismail's friend then either. Yes, you're Ismail's friend, so.
Yeah.
Just like
You're his
mass,
bestie.
for real, mass out. like math, you know?
Hmm.
Just think of it.
If you keep denying, we're going to tell you that
We're gonna
you're
tell
not
Ismail.
Ismail's friend.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
we're going
tell
to tell
You're
Ismail.
gonna
Ismail.
tell it that you said you're not his friend. That's basically what you're saying right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, are you or are you not? Like, this is getting real confusing here.
Oh shoot, my I just realized my category is currently Minecraft. Hold on. This is
You're
not
playing Minecraft,
Minecraft.
though.
This
Sure, it
is
is. I looked at that Iron Man, but he didn't notice, so I'm just gonna take that W and keep running. I just want one NCD, you know?
Yeah.
We should play the hit game Fortnite.
No.
No.
I was going to say we should play the hit game One Armed Cook, but it's okay.
I'm really drawing, so.
Yeah, I know.
One Arm Cook sounds okay, but I feel like we played it a lot.
Mhm.
For like 2 or 3 days, I think. We just like
You're
played that game.
Well, I am Ismail's
How-
friend. My name isn't Ismail's friend. Well, you are Ismail's friend, so your name is Ismail's friend. Duh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ismail's friend.
Exactly. I just wasted an ender pearl. That was a dumb use of ender pearl. Good night. And whatever.
Well, you're poopy, so
Oh, you're gay, so.
untrue. That's just false.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Audrey Periwinkle, I bet you're a furry.
That's just very untrue.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I bet you sing. I don't know.
Yeah, I do sing.
No,
I
no.
do
bet-
sing. Yep, that's true.
Never mind. I bet you seen BNA.
Huh?
I
don't
bet
even know
you.
what that is.
Well, I can't say the other furry show because that's inappropriate.
Oh.
What?
What?
I was going to say Beastars, but it's like no way they would
I
watch
think you can
Beastars.
say Beastars. I think you can physically like say Beastars. I think you'll be fine. I feel like we should have gotten better end. I'm going crazy. But it's too big of a mod, so we didn't get it yet.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I totally don't have the Beastars manga. Shut up. Wow.
That makes you a furry.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. If you called it a furry, and you said that if I watched it, then I would be a furry, that means that you're a furry.
Well,
You can't really take
I-
this. You can't really take those words
Well,
back now. So.
Ismail's
Well-
friend said, I also think you're doing that thing where you do the streamer slash YouTuber thing called trolling, and the best way to deal with that is to now become a lurker. A lurker
Okay.
still gives views.
Do you
so
say the
thumbs up
forbidden
if you do it.
three-lettered word? What's the forbidden three-lettered word?
I actually don't know all the forbidden.
I don't know either.
The only one I thought was a slur.
Was it what?
Nothing.
Sounded real suspicious. I didn't hear you say you said nothing.
She
Okay,
said
no,
she
I
said
don't
the
know.
only one that she thought about was a slur.
I don't even
Sounds-
know a three. What?
I
Oh,
don't-
never mind. I'm stupid. I don't know why it took me so long to think of that.
It starts
The
with an
forbidden
O.
three-letter word. What does that mean?
It starts with O.
Hour?
Oh.
Hour?
Hour? No, that doesn't make any sense. What does that mean? Forbidden three-letter word.
Just telling me the
Mhm.
first word doesn't do anything. I'm dumb. And
I shall not say
dyslexic.
anything.
So
I feel like it's gonna be
Hour?
something weird. Oh my god,
Oobleck?
I hate him so much. Oh, he's gonna die of fire damage now. God dang it.
I like Oobleck. I want to make Oobleck again.
Fine.
why are you
Wait,
yelling at
Audrey,
me,
Audrey,
Ismail's friend?
Audrey, do
Huh?
you know what and Overwatch?
It has a W. It has W. but it ends
Oh,
with
I
a-
know.
Oh.
Oh.
It's not a forbidden word. It's just weird.
Yeah. Sound like for. I don't know about. I don't forbade it personally.
Yeah.
I'll say it though. But it's not like if someone said it.
I
to me, I'd be
I
like,
mainly use it as a goofy context.
or like
I
ironically.
haven't been using it for funnies. because I am not, is forbidden towards me, well, then you need to get
I
better
feel like
standards.
you guys should say it. Audrey, you do a very good like high pitched voice.
No.
Next
Oh,
time Audrey
whoa.
admit that they're gay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was a great
You
day.
know what? I think they're going to mention it right now. They're going to say it. Right, Audrey?
Huh?
Audrey's gay for real.
No.
I forbade it to myself. Oh, because Demeter said it. Audrey, I feel like what would go cool with this is like new, like this kind of new style of yours,
Mhm.
is if you drew like those, like since I have glasses, but like you did like that thing where people just draw like two big, like comically large squares on the head and then put little pupils in them.
Yeah.
You know, I think that would be a little. I think that would be a giggle moment personally.
Mhm.
I'll make this Ender Pearl. Yeah, I'll make that. Oh my God! I almost didn't make that. Never mind, I was wrong.
I'm not gonna say that.
Say what?
I'm not gonna say that.
So I'm actually
Look,
not looking at your chat right now. I have no idea.
I'm
Say
just
what?
I can't say it. I'm not gonna say
Say
it.
what?
No. I'm not gonna.
You
No.
have.
No. Because then you guys
You
are gonna
have.
clip it and then say that you guys didn't force me to do anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I could just refund the points if I.
Then I'm going to spend it on something worse.
Okay. Well then. I am so gay that I go above the average homosexual power levels. Just a gesture forced me
Yeah.
to say this.
No.
No.
Yeah.
They're
No, they
making
didn't. What are you
excuses,
talking
don't
about?
listen.
What are they? What are
Anyways,
you
I'm
talking
making
about? They
the
didn't do
clip.
anything. Making the clip. Wait a few
And I'm
seconds.
going to cut out the last part.
There. What last part?
Yeah, what last part?
Uh, wait. You gotta wait a little bit till the stream delay catches up. I probably should be able to make this. Come on. Okay. I got it. Let's go.
I'm gonna change the eyes.
I
So.
hate when Endermans be like, they're so wacky. I just want to find one end city. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Don't edit the line. It's so. Stop.
It would be the most incredible superhero movie the world has ever seen. The screens would light up in real explosions. Special effects, like tons and tons of special effects. And it would blow your mind. Cause my movie, my superhero movie. It's all about me. Yeah, it's all about me.
I like the how the clip ends.
Don't put lyrics in chat, please, Dark.
It's my movie. It's my movie. I can say them, but you can't type them.
You now have rectangle glasses, Chiffonier.
That is so cool. Ari doesn't have to participate. I shall post some lyrics in here. I dare you to find. Audrey doesn't have to participate. It's my movie, my superhero movie. It's all about me. Yeah, it's all about me. It's my movie.
No, just straight up don't put lyrics in my chat, please, Dark.
My movie.
Oh my gosh, that's the third clip that you guys have.
Is it third? I thought we only had two. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna watch this real quick. That's great.
Yeah. Man, can't believe you admitted it. It's been so long.
Bro. Finally, you know.
Literally gonna quit streaming.
It's just don't do it, man. If the streamer doesn't want you to do it, then don't do it. Just don't question it.
Yeah.
Kind of simple.
I put some lyrics earlier and you didn't seem to mind. Well, that's because I've been pretty much ignoring chat most of the time.
Yeah, now that we're here and we're talking, so you know.
Not just. Now it looks like you're looking upwards. You're not supposed to be looking upwards.
Just put little dots instead of lines then.
Well, dots
Little
look weird
people.
with my art style, so.
Big dots. Ginormous dots.
Pigeon
Like bigger
has
than my head.
DM'd me. Give me a second.
Pigeon is a homosexual.
True. Oh, they were just
Yeah.
responding to the picture of the drawing that I did.
Pigeon is such a homosexual.
So true.
I love Dr. Pepper. It's a very good drink. I can't believe people drink Monsters.
Monster's
I
good.
used to, but like I don't anymore.
It's like it's so weirdly bad for you. My sister said she only drinks Monster juices, which like the juice version of Monster, which is better
Yeah.
because it has caffeine in it, but not as nearly as much as
Monster is so good.
They have like the flavored water, and I don't like it. That I like stopped drinking Monster because of that.
Yeah. Monster just like I tried it once and it tasted just bad. I almost threw up. It was awful.
Even though it makes my stomach absolutely feel in pain, it's good.
It's just not. It's not good for you. It doesn't even taste. It's like not even worth it.
It's worth it.
Just get like anything else. Even like G Fuel Bang.
At least I don't live on monsters.
I have a whole Monster wall, but like I'm like contemplating throwing it away, and then just
I
like.
used to have that on my shelf, but then they just kept falling off, and I just didn't care for
I
them
feel like you have
anymore.
to glue them.
Mm,
Not like to your wall, but like to each other.
yeah, I
So it's
don't.
like
At some point, I made like a Monster Energy gun with the cans, and then they just kind of fell apart when I used hot glue.
oh yeah, hot
Um,
glue and metal don't very
Yeah,
they probably super glue would probably be better, but a lot more dangerous. People
yeah.
talk about how dangerous hot glue is, and no one really talks about how dangerous super glue is. It's
Super
like
glue's dangerous.
well, not dangerous as in the way it's gonna like burn you, but the dangerous in the way of it sticks like very fast. Like two things, you put it together, they're not gonna come off like very easily. And if it gets on your skin, then it's not gonna be a fun time. If hot
Mhm.
glue gets on your skin, you can just peel it off after like a minute, after it cools off.
Yeah.
It burns you a little bit, but you live. It's the super glue. It's probably gonna tear off some of your skin. Not a fun time.
Well,
Yeah.
when I do, when I paint
I do
how
want
I
like a
like
can
paint
gun though.
miniatures.
How you what?
When I paint miniatures,
Yeah.
to get them because the stand is separate, the miniature and the stand is separate. So we use plastic glue, which literally melts plastic onto the stand so it stays.
Cool.
So if I get that on my hands, goodbye skin, goodbye
Uh-huh.
muscle, goodbye blood. That hasn't happened yet.
It'll just immediately cauterize itself at least.
Yeah.
The drawing is done.
That's me.
Yeah,
No way.
it's you. Pigeon DM me again.
Probably talking about how gay they are. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. They were just asking if they could use a drawing as a Twitch emote.
That is so cool.
Mm-hmm. Because, you know, I drew them with cat ears, and
What?
they asked for it. They sent me a doodle request, and they said, me with cat ears, so... And then earlier I was just drawing, and then I was like, oh, this looks like soup, so I turned it into soup, and that's how I got this drawing.
Soup. Oh, okay, I make it.
And then this drawing,
Very
I
rich
don't know who this is, but I did lighting for it, so...
for you. I'm gonna try and make my YouTube PFP and probably butcher it. BRB. Bye-bye, Ismail's friend.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Oh, it's 11:11.
Let's go. It's 10. It's 10. 10. Or it's 10:11 for me.
It's 11:11 for me.
Well, you're
Because
homosexual.
we're cooler.
You're
Well,
homosexual.
no, you're not. Well, actually, Demeter's in my time zone. It's just that she doesn't have daylight savings.
Mm.
So
She
does
lives in
Audrey.
Arizona.
Huh?
Audrey lives in I don't know.
They live in Utah.
That's public information. Wait, I'm allowed to say that on stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
People already
Because-
have, so it doesn't really matter.
Also,
Yeah, it's in their subscription. Fan X special guest.
Yeah. I just removed the SLC from it. It's Salt Lake City FanX.
Utah.
Which
People,
I'm gonna
like,
be
have
there
the-
next year, guys.
Nice.
People have like the conscious, like one of your, like either your parents or like grandparents or something, Audrey, had like the the conscious thought, like the real human thought, being like, I want to go to Utah and live there. That's
Utah's
insane.
actually pretty nice.
No,
when
it's not.
snowing.
No, it's not. No, it's
I,
not.
I
No,
went
it's
on a
awful.
hiking trip
No, it's awful.
to Utah.
No, it's just awful here.
What do you mean?
It's
I mean,
terrible.
There's nothing in Utah.
There's nothing to do. Yeah, that's my biggest problem with it. There's like nothing to do.
And then there's like
Hell.
the average white guy who's like also a very hardcore Christian that goes to church.
How about you go to Arizona and meet all the hardcore racists?
I've
Yeah.
been there. My cousins live there, so
And Arizona is it's weirdly racist.
Very.
yeah.
Like every single white guy in like my high school is just says slur, just racial slurs on the daily.
I feel like people always talk about how like America is the melting pot of the world, like all the different culture. No, that's California.
Mhm.
You'll find not just like every type of culture. You'll find anybody here, any type of person you can imagine. They live in California.
Mhm.
It's crazy. That's why it sucks to live here because there's so
Anadox
many.
has a driving lesson today in like 3 hours, and they haven't slept, and it's 6 for them. It's kind of funny.
Oh, they have to drive on the wrong side of the road. That's such an L.
Yeah.
Hurricane, Utah. Is there actually a town called Hurricane?
Probably.
Somebody just went. Hey, I'm gonna hey, I'm gonna name this town Hurricane. I'm so cool.
When there's no hurricanes in Utah.
Mhm.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
It honestly sounds like a place in like what is it? Six Flags, yeah.
Oh, like a ride or something.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to Six Flags because I have a rich friend who takes me.
Mhm.
They're very
Nice.
cool. They got me a tortilla blanket for Christmas.
Nice. Can I like steal your rich friend's money?
It's I don't know how much money they have. I'm being honest. They just like have enough money.
His
to
most
make,
friend, can you give me like the your credit card number and then like the 3 funky numbers on the back and like the expiration date?
honestly,
I kind of need it for
found
something.
another end game day. I'm going insane. It's not like it's not. At least it's not my original one, so I know I'm not near where I started. But it's still another end gateway.
I need it for something, Ismail's friend. It's
I'll show you something. Blah, blah.
Then send it to me.
Well, I want to show
What
you
about the
near,
expiration date? What about the expiration date?
the like
Honestly.
the 2B show near
Imagine that's
Automata.
actually their. Imagine that's like actually their credit card. I hope
I'll put that in real quick.
Put
Put
what
that.
in? Your
Hold on.
credit card? Please don't dox yourself. Demeanor had like a phase where she just like
I
really
still
wanted
do.
to start doxing. Yeah, I don't know why. She just like likes doxing herself. I don't know.
On my Musically account, for the
Actually,
set like
could
name.
you keep track of your chat to make sure that Demeanor doesn't put stuff into stuff like her personal information in the chat,
Yeah.
like the
I
messages?
already
that
did
come up?
that once.
I remember that. You need to stop doing that.
But it's not horrible.
Boreable? I think you
No, it's
tried to
not
say.
horrible.
I think you tried to say boring and horrible at the same time.
No, I did not.
You said boreable.
You
Well,
know,
it's
I
not
always
boring.
why do I always draw everything sideways and really small on a canvas? Look at this. It's
Oh, like
sideways.
like slightly rotated or something.
Yeah, it's slightly rotated and very small because I always zoom into the canvas like a lot.
Relatable. Not gonna lie.
So I have to like
The
crop
solution
it.
to just edit the canvas and just make the canvas smaller so you're drawing
Yeah,
a normal size.
that's what I do every time.
There's nothing to go this. So I had to go back over there. I'm gonna get an ender pearl. Hold on, bro. Don't move. This bro is running. Okay, fine. I'll kill this guy. It's like the airmen know when they're about to die or something. It's weird.
I'm putting I'm putting that actually in to like
I don't know what
donates.
you're doing. Oh wait, hold on. These are the Johnny Tet.
Like
That's funny.
donates.
Like
I
I'm
hope that's not their
putting
I hope that's not Ismail's friend's real credit card information.
Yeah.
That would not be funky if I'm being real.
Funky Town.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is not. Hold on.
You're gonna check.
Invalid credentials. Please verify card details.
Did you actually check?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Did it work? It is.
what?
No. I think I need your name. What's on the name?
What's on the name?
Is it actually their credit card or something, like their mom's credit card or something?
Please invalid credentials. Please verify card details.
Yeah, I don't think then it's not. Either they typed something wrong. And
Well,
it's not
Well, you need the
because-
name.
Yeah.
yeah. Apollo
Okay.
Fisher.
I'm putting that in. By the way, expect like $100 charged on your credit card. Just kidding. You're getting like $5 charged.
Just like immediately.
Invalid credentials. Please verify card details.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that Hurricane Utah. Well, it's not asking for your location, man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably because of spaces, you know. Oh wait, no.
I think it's just not their credit card.
Yeah. If it was, then I'd like immediately go into like mod view and delete it.
Hold on, can I use this for?
Okay. Oh, didn't mean to go here, but it's whatever.
You know,
explode.
my
Whose house is
bank decided to do a funny on like the website and like lock
feel
out my account so I can't check how much money I have, so I can't get the melatonin
Oh,
game.
traitor.
And so I went to go and call the bank, but it's too late to call the bank because you know it's 11:20 and
Yeah.
like and so like I can't unlock it.
It's
But
a
I
void
wanted
to car?
but I wanted to play melatonin on the streamathon And so like I've been trying to ask people if they'd buy it for me and then I pay them back later, but like, you know,
I mean,
people don't trust me.
God.
I trust you.
Fortune-
I just don't
Fortune
have
22.
money.
Mm.
No, it's not done. Mending for 24. I'm breaking 2 for 10. Wow.
And honestly, I don't care if you give me that money back. Because
That's a
oh,
smiley
cool,
face, guys. Look at that. It's a smiley face.
No way. That's crazy. It's my Void's card.
I think that's trying to like like be a pun, like Visa Voidza. It's a very
Well,
bad pun. That's
Ismail's
fine.
friend is also a homosexual, so.
True, true, true. We know that for sure. They committed several crimes with that title. Why do I have 50 purchases of $100 worth of? You should give me those V-Bucks, man. Like, or at least like give me like your card so I can get
You are
for
homosexual.
so I can what is it? What's the thing called? Fortnite 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 Club. Yeah, you should give me the Fortnite Club for free. You know.
You know, I went through like a phase of like where I tried to draw gotcha eyes and it was awful.
Oh God. We are not disrespecting in any part of the sense. We are just having a laugh.
Because I used to draw
Having,
eyes like this and I would like yeah. It
I've been
looks
teased about it for years. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say.
yeah.
Like, it's not a bad thing. In fact, I was teased about it for years, and then I ended up being one. Like, actually,
I remember when I was little, I would pretend to be a guy on Royal High. That rhymed. Wow. And then I ended up being, I don't know what I am at this point. You know, I don't know what I am. I could be a homosexual. I don't know.
Poopy.
No, not really. I
Very.
can still draw like the old little funky guys. Really funky, you know. Like...
EJ, you need to hold me back. You need to hold me back. I have
No.
$8 left, right? I have
Uh-huh.
8, and Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition is like $7, not $7.99.
Isn't that like a bad game?
No, it's not. I
Oh.
mean, personally, it's not the best Fallout game. New Vegas is.
Then I don't know. Get it if it's
There's
only
the
7.
old funky guy. There's my old art style. And then these are my new art style. Big improvement.
And also, like, the modding is pretty good. Like, modding the game is like the best part of the game.
Then get it.
76 was the bad one. 76 was terrible at launch.
You
Now
know,
it's better.
chat,
I'm
I
gonna
think
go.
I'm done with drawing right now.
I'm gonna go to Mimi's. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay. Good night, EJ.
Night.
What is that? Why did it... Huh? What is this?
Do you at least have like some money in your Steam wallet?
No.
Oh.
If I did, I would have used it already.
It's... Like, I'm thinking, like, I could save up, but that game though.
Stop sharing. And then... Leave Discord call. There we go.
Can I get it? I have too low funds. I need 57 more cents. Oh well. Oh well.
Very...
Anyways, what now?
You know, I would ask Pigeon. I asked Patch already, but I don't think Patch trusts me with it.
I can do $8 maybe.
Well, the thing is, I already have the money. It's just my account is locked on the app, so I can't use my card right now,
Yeah.
which is very sad, Jers, because I wanted to do it for this streamathon.
But you think it's going to be another stream?
Probably because the bank's closed. There's like literally like I can't call them. They just not work.
You should like go back in time, tell yourself,
You want to
tell
know?
the bank.
You want to know why it's locked?
Why?
Because I forgot the password and tried it too many times.
Bruh.
I should just change the password.
Abba. 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 I don't know. Anyways.
And there's like nobody left online who actually has money that I could DM to ask about it. So
Oh.
stuck here for 8 more hours. Haha. I'm doing awesome.
Play gaming.
Mm,
Oh my god, we could have done a Jackbox earlier.
we could have. I mean, I have my other debit card, but like it has like $2 on it. So that one I can't really buy anything off of. What if I just asked my dad if I could buy it from his card and then give him the money when my account's not locked?
That's fair.
Yeah, because he has money, probably, most likely, hopefully.
Hey, you just want to play Team Fortress 2?
No, I want to
Oh.
play Melatonin.
Well, for real. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure this game is cheap. Hold on.
Is there?
If you're looking for a rhythm game, hold on, Fire. No, actually, you probably wouldn't like it.
Let's
Fire
get
and
it there
Ice.
real quick.
A Dance of Fire and Ice.
Never heard of it before.
I don't know much about it, so you've probably seen a TikTok of it. It's like someone doing Rush E, and it's like 2 circles. Wow.
Sorry, I'm texting my dad right now.
Text your father. Turn your father into a slug.
No.
Turn your father into slug.
You know, I'd rather have melatonin right now, the game. If I took actual melatonin right now, I'd be asleep on my desk.
Does NyQuil count for melatonin?
Huh?
NyQuil. The
Yes,
medicine.
yeah, it does because I'm pretty sure it has melatonin in it,
Yeah.
so it does count.
Then I can resist melatonin. I am
Well, I'm pretty
strong.
sure it doesn't have a big dose of melatonin. I'm pretty sure. I have like those
Okay.
melatonin gummies, and I take like 2 of them when I can't sleep.
I want to take melatonin just to see if I can like outlive it. Why are you talking about sleep gummies?
Because we were talking about melatonin.
I want to see if my body is so unhealthy from all the monsters I drank that I can outlive melatonin.
I stopped drinking monsters just because it's so bad for me. Like, literally after drinking one, I'd have like a really, really bad stomach ache to the point where I'd start sobbing. So I stopped.
Yeah,
I stopped
same.
drinking them. I stopped drinking them. I'm back to my just chatting scene.
I drink them less. I less often.
What happens if you put a sleeping pill in your coffee? Then I don't know, really jittery. That's what happens.
I don't know. That's actually a good question, but it's probably something you should not test.
Yeah. My dad's probably gonna say no to the
Hold
thing.
on.
I
What?
have $20 in cash. I do know I have the money.
I put melatonin in coffee. Oh, this is a Google search question. The results show that the interaction of melatonin and caffeine enhance protein synthesis. Enhanced protein synthesis. Whoa, these are words. Stimulated gonadotrophin
Do you wanna
release and could be
watch the
used as
trailer for melatonin,
maybe bad for
Demeter? Demeter.
What the fuck?
Demeter.
I hate what. Why did you make me look this up?
Demeter.
Okay, I did not need to look
Demeter.
that up. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I was.
Let me share my screen real quick. Cause I like really, really want it so badly, so.
Is it like Rhythm Heaven? No, it's not Rhythm Heaven.
I don't
Is that
know.
what it's called? Rhythm Heaven?
I don't know. Let me know when you can see.
I can see, but
Okay.
probably not. Melatonin. Oh, I now just see your Steam page.
Oh. Hold on. Let me go back. Maybe it's because I clicked off.
There's a game called Melatonin. Abba. Abba.
That's melatonin.
Oh, I'm looking at the stream. That's cute. That's a cute game.
Yeah, I really want it so badly.
It's definitely based on Rhythm Heaven.
Pat said that they probably would, but like not tonight, which is a problem because I only have 8 hours left.
Just do another streamathon, obviously. Extend the time yourself.
Well, I don't have time for that because tomorrow I'm going to like the thrift store to get like a suit jacket for my cousin's wedding, which is the day after that. So.
Oh my god. No. Why wait. Why did you plan to do 3 days?
No, I plan to do 2 days with people adding 1 day, but I knew that people wouldn't actually add time to the timer, so.
True.
Cause, literally almost no viewers ever. I have a $20 bill. I can get the game. It's just my account's locked.
Imagine if I told so many streamers that are about to leave stream to just raid you and give money to you.
Doubt that would actually happen.
Huh?
Doubt that would work.
I don't know.
You guys are gay.
You should do kickflips.
No. I want to play Melatonin so badly.
Just
Oh,
pirate the
my
game.
dad's streaming, so I can't. Where would I find a pirate, like, where would I pirate the game off of if it's literally a very unpopular game?
Hold on, I'll look.
Also, pirating games is not good.
It's good. Well, not to indie games, of course, but to AAA games, it's good. Like, if I were to pirate a EA game, it's justified. If I
Yeah.
were to pirate a FNAF game, it's justified.
Mm-hmm.
And which I did that
I'd also
before.
feel bad for pirating it because it's a very small game.
True.
I'm gonna look at the reviews. I bought this game as a massive fan of the Rhythm Heaven series, which I believe may have partly inspired this game. I find the mini games here to be in and of themselves quite enjoyable, and would recommend them for their replayability. However, on the first playthrough of many minigames, I found the practice mode to be rather lacking in ways that the Rhythm Heaven series did somewhat better. I'm currently on night 3 and have encountered issues numerous with the practice stages for a large number of reasons so far, which can be summed up by as follows. I'm not going to read more.
I'm not going to say this on stream. Wait, never mind. I won't say this anytime. I'm just going to.
I love how like most of the people in the reviews have like over 10 hours of gameplay. They're
That
like
means
they're like 10 hours of gameplay.
uh,
Recommended. Really good. Great music. Awesome. Who's on the call? I can't keep track of your voices.
I don't know
so
if
I'm
that's a
remembering
good thing or
personally right now.
not, because gamers are really no lives and will play a game for like 100 hours.
True.
Like Final Fantasy 14.
Instead of later when it's awkward. So the person that I'm in call with right now is Demeter. And Demeter uses she, her pronouns.
Indeed.
I use any pronouns.
Indubitably.
I really want the game. It looks so good. My dad's streaming, so I can't really. He's not gonna read his texts. I could probably text my mom about it, but she'd say no because, you know. I could probably ask my older sister about it as well. Like, you know, I could ask anyone in my family, but like most people would say no.
Yeah.
I don't even have a Venmo account, so pronouns are a very touchy subject, aren't they? Yes, to like most people, yeah.
Yeah.
One wrong guess and you get canceled. Not really, no.
Not really. If
you like apologize and you're like, oh sorry, I like didn't realize. Like if you didn't know,
yeah.
then like and you apologize, you won't get canceled. Like as long as you respect them, then it's fine.
Yeah, it's all about respect, man.
Personal Venmo. That's my phone number. I'm not saying it out loud, haha. What if I just gave my phone number to everyone on stream?
Not to Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of works with Twitter.
Sign in.
I mean, I've never seen like
number.
someone get mad about it. I'm a constant Twitter person. Like I'm on Twitter right now.
Send code. You're a homosexual, so haha. Wait, that's not my phone number. That's not my phone number. That's not my phone number. That's just not my phone number.
I mean, yeah, it it's an old joke and it's not really a good one either.
Yeah, it's yeah. It's a really dumb like reason to cancel. So
It's like not it's a dumb reason to cancel, but it's also an insensitive joke.
mm-hmm. Get up to $100. Share Venmo with friends. And what if I don't? And what if I don't? Hmm? Wait, they what? Hold on, let me reread that. We don't charge for purchases or debit card payments.
Almost
Let's
covered.
go! I have a debit card instead of a credit card. Haha, L.
Well, almost luckily. But
I'm setting up my Venmo right now, by the way, guys, so.
nice.
So, like, just ignore me. That's just not my debit card. That's just my student ID.
Okay, cool. Ismail's uh friend. Anyways, cool. Audrey, very cool. Audrey Periwinkle.
Huh?
Very cool. Audrey Periwinkle.
Very cool. What?
I don't remember what you said, but you said it very, very proudly. So I'm just going to say very cool because I forgot what you said. I heard debit card.
It's just because Venmo doesn't charge any fees if you use a debit card,
Oh, okay.
and I have a debit card, so.
But you still just have a debit card of $2.
Yeah, I mean, I have two debit cards. The one that has $2 on it is not locked, and I can use it, but like, you know, it has no monies. The other one's, the other one's account is locked, so. Security code. Shouldn't say that on stream.
Yes, I have heard of the game Risk of Rain. Two.
I have, but I don't know what it's about or anything, so.
It's basically about it's a looter shooter. So basically, you fight a bunch of enemies, fight a bunch of bosses, and then you get out of the air, and then you find like an exit of the level, and then you just go up from there, and the bosses just get harder and harder.
Do
But
I
you're
have it? I might, you know. You never know.
but the loot gets like more better.
Oh yeah, I do have Risk of Rain too. It's just like borrowed from my dad's Steam account, so I'm probably not gonna play it. I'm gonna message my sister and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, can I borrow some money? Can I borrow some money?" $14. Yeah, $14 that I can use, then pay you back.
Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
Oh.
Cool.
Man.
Ah, what, what? I am gonna eat your head like the bite of 87.
I'd rather you not.
Yeah, your brain probably doesn't taste good. It's probably rotten because you play video games. Yeah.
I was the type of person in 7th grade to create a presentation on why video games aren't harmful and like how they actually are better, how they're better than school. And like, you guys can play shooter games and learn so much. You guys can play Roblox.com and you will be very intelligent.
No, you won't, guys.
Please don't take my old advice, please.
Yeah. Go to school.
I need to go to the bank tomorrow as well so I can put the $20 on my card. Video games taught me about types of wood. Yeah. I only know Minecraft types of wood. I'm thriving, man.
Wait, is this an actual? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I got baited.
Well, you're gay, so.
I thought this was gonna be. I thought this like art was like an actual Deltarune screenshot.
I can't ask Duncan because he doesn't use his card. My dad's not gonna respond because he's streaming, and my mom's probably gonna say no. This sucks. This is poopy.
They help with reflexes? Kinda. Not really.
I just want to play melatonin. I have my Venmo account with my card set up and everything, so I can give the people the money back once I put the $20 in my card. But like,
You know.
I really want to play melatonin. I'd even borrow. I'd even share my Steam library with the person who gets it for me.
Okay, wait. What?
I'd share my Steam library with the person who gets it for me.
Oh wait. Wait. I'm gonna check your Steam library and see if it's worth it.
Okay. Most of it's actually free to play, so it's like barely anything.
Yes. I'll share the games that you probably already have.
Yeah. Like if I log into you so you guys can share your Steam library with me.
Oh, you have Raft.
Huh?
You have Raft.
Yeah.
Nice.
The rest of it is like literally free to play except for like Stardew and Stick Fight, and that's it.
No, you have Uno. Well, you got it for free. No, you played Arrow 143.
Shut up.
You were a victim.
Shut up. Shut
Oh,
up.
I feel so bad for you. I know a friend that bought it too.
I didn't buy it, it's free. It's a
Oh.
free visual novel. Shut
uh,
up.
You fell victim.
Stop exposing me to my stream.
Do you know about the creator?
No.
Oh. They're not a good creator.
Oh. It's a good game.
The creator fetishizes black men.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh. It was a good game. I can't really like defend them for that. That's kind of gross.
Yeah, it's good that you don't know. I'm so sorry.
I mean, it's a good game. It's I don't. I feel disappointed now. Like, I actually liked the game. I was like, oh my gosh, it's cool. I don't want to play stick fight because I'm not good at it.
Yeah, they literally just like stand there.
You know, guys, if you donate, right? If you guys donate, then I can get melatonin. Not like the sleepy gummies, but like, the game.
Wait, how many subs have you gotten so far?
I'm currently at 8 or 9. I can't remember.
Guys, one more sub, and Audrey Periwinkle will play Final Fantasy 14, and that will be some actual content for the stream.
You
Please.
guys should donate $14 so I can play melatonin.
Wait, where is this money even going?
Currently trying to save up to like commission for like a VTuber model, but like at the same time I want melatonin, so
You get $100 worth of Pringles. Pringles aren't that good.
okay, I will. Give the
No.
money. Give the money.
Yeah, you should give $100.
I will only buy the $100 worth of Pringles if you give me the $100 for the Pringles.
And for melatonin, of course.
And for melatonin, yeah.
I missed a zero. $1,000?
Well, I'll buy
Yeah, you should
$1,000
give
worth of Pringles if you give me $1,000 and $15. 1,015.
Yeah, yeah. Unless we're going to keep sitting here, no content, just talking.
You know what? Nah.
If you don't have the money, I'm gonna get an Oculus.
Can you
I mean,
can you give me the money for melatonin? I can give you my Venmo. I'm like, can you give me the money for melatonin?
if you can't, Audrey's Periwinkle's basically offer is, you give me melatonin, and I give you $2.
Yeah. You give.
I mean, it's a fair trade.
You give me.
That's
You
two
give
more
me
dollars.
melatonin. You give me melatonin. I give you the $2 that's on my open credit card, not credit card, debit card. You'll request money instead of giving it. Well, I won't give you the money that you request. Duh. Because I don't have that money.
You think we're made of money? No, we're streamers.
Yeah. I'm literally like a middle schooler. You expect me to have money?
At most, Audrey Periwinkle will blow up like Jelly Bean.
Probably not. Probably never will. I'm a what? Did I say something?
Yeah, they're a middle schooler.
Yeah, I'm a middle schooler. I'm about to be high schooler. Okay, and I don't really care.
Yeah.
I know people that are like, they proudly say that they're 15. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be that in blank years, so. Saying years to throw them off.
It's not like the most dangerous private information to give out.
Yeah. Saying my age doesn't really do anything, not gonna lie. They can't really do anything with my age. They're just like, well, yeah, they're this age. They're 2 years old. And? And your point is, what are you gonna do with that?
The Twitch TOS is 13.
Yeah.
Losers.
And I'm older than that. That's all you guys get to know. But you don't just go around saying I'm 12k years old. Yeah, well, I didn't just tell you my age. I just said that I'm a middle schooler.
Yeah.
Why would people care? I mean, like, you know, it might drive away some viewers, but yeah, like, you know. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Some people thought that I sounded like a 17-year-old.
You do not sound like a 17-year-old.
Yeah. There was this person that was like trying to guess my age in chat, and they're like, "You're probably 17." I'm like, "No, I'm not."
It's like when students try to guess their teacher's age.
Yeah, it's really funny. If you guys saw me, then you guys would know that I'm not 17.
People think I'm 19, man. I'm not that old. You're 19 years old. Wow, you're watching a middle school streamer? That's kind of weird, man.
Yeah, that's kind of creepy, seeing as you're already graduated.
Yeah.
You're watching a middle schooler? What are you doing with your life, SMH? Shut my mouth and I'll let you go. Is that good for you? Would that be good for you? You. You're abnormally
Abnormally tall.
How tall? How tall? And don't lie.
Because we know when you're lying.
Yeah, because you're Ismail's friend, so.
I pressed K by accident, so I guess you know my age now. 5'8"? That's pretty normal, man.
Yeah, that's not tall.
Tall is like 6'4", 6'3". 5'8"? Not that crazy. I'm like above your size, by the way. I'm like 5'9".
I mean, you are taller than me by like not that much. I had to count with my fingers. You're
But,
3 inches taller than me.
But in the end of the day, you're not taller to run an axe. Taller than most adults I see in my state. Yeah. Because normal adults aren't that tall.
What if I just
Hello?
like begged someone to give me melatonin? And just like hold someone hostage and I'm like, get me melatonin right now. You know, I could just hold rather Ghastly or Bees or Snicks, and I could be like, hey, buy me melatonin. You'll get the money back, I promise. Just buy it for me, please. I have 7 hours left. I'm going insane, please.
We should just watch Breaking Bad for the rest of those 7 hours.
No. You're bored, so you're gonna do this. Ow. That was just mean. You didn't have to do that.
Really, that's amateurish, man. You've been on this stream for how long? And you don't have enough to do more? And you're subbed? It's kind of pathetic, man. Like, you get a 1.2 times bonus on channel points. So, like, I could do this all day.
Can I just say that, that, Bees gets, like, a ton of money out of nowhere. Like, they commission so many people all the time. And they're, like, around my age.
Hold on, let's go ask Bees then.
I'm gonna ask Bees, yeah.
Oh my god, wait. Bees? Applebee's? Bees works at Applebee's?
Guys, I want melatonin, please. Please,
You should
guys.
then watch Melatonin so you have the immersion playing
No,
Melatonin.
because then when I actually get the game, it'd be boring because I already know how it goes.
Okay, and let's do that. I swear, I'm gonna murder.
Can can someone like donate, please? I'll give you guys my
We only have
I'll give you guys my Venmo so it goes directly into my card.
the fact that we only have like one viewer, one true viewer, one real one
Mhm.
sucks because then we can't beg more people to do it and at least one of them would be willing to do it. We just have one. And one's not willing to do it.
Hush up like nothing, I'll let you go. Is that good for you? Would that be good for you? You. Oh, just
I
a
think the
little
highest
I
viewer count we got
thought
was
so.
10,
Is that
which is
good
pretty
for
good.
you? Would that be good for you?
And
I'll
kind of
need some
crazy.
time to
10
think. I
and,
gotta
you know,
find a way to
10
stop
just
it,
looks like a
stop it,
number.
just let me out. You know,
10 is
my goal is to at least have an active chat throughout the whole stream that's not just one or two people. That's my goal. To have it be at least like three or at least like four or five. That's like my only goal. Then I can quit streaming. Then I'd be free. Then I
it's like a curse. The TV head is your curse.
yeah. The TV head comes off when I get an active chat.
And when that happens, you'll just have like a human VTuber model, and that's going to be the
Mhm.
only stream that people see it.
Yeah.
Then you're gone. Baba boosh.
People know me as the TV heads PNG tuber slash streamer with the rat wolfish Lego Steinhaus in Bergerdorf. But what they don't expect is when the chat starts getting active, then the TV head comes off and wolfish Lego Steinhaus in Bergerdorf runs away. Hey Periwinkle lore.
The periwinkle lore is foretold in the scripts.
I just start writing a ton of lore for my character and like
Honestly, let's just do that. I'm bored.
when I commission someone, I'm gonna be like, hey, is there any chance that you could do like a toggle where the TV head comes off and it's just like a normal human being?
Sure, why? And then you're gonna give the reason that's going.
I send them the Google Doc to my character's lore.
You should definitely do lore. I'm so bored
I'm gonna stop streaming. Let me make screen.
too. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. What are you looking at? Oh, your periwinkle.
I'm
You can't.
currently trying to convince people to buy me melatonin. Can someone buy me melatonin, please? I'll pay you back eventually, and
You
we
should like.
can.
You should like put out a Twitter post. Make like a Cash App account.
I make like a fundraiser, and I'm like,
It's like a school fundraiser at when no one's at school.
I'll shut my mouth and I'll let you go. Is that good for you? Would that be good for you? You.
This stream is sponsored by Audible.
Don't say that.
Yeah, it's not. But Audible, you know, we get wait. What if we were to ask a brand sponsor for Audible? I mean, no, not for Audible.
Sorry?
For money. What if we were to ask a sponsor for money?
Well, I mean, yeah, they could. They could just be like, yeah, here you go.
Oh my God.
Find a way to stop
We need
it,
to
stop it, just let me
like NordVPN or like Raid Shadow Legends. I'm pretty sure Raid is willing.
Well, like, they wouldn't respond within a day.
Yeah, they would. They probably would have the
They
money
wouldn't
set.
respond. They wouldn't respond within 7 hours and 37 minutes.
Oh my God, guys! We just got sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Hello, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Shh. That's not
Play
true.
now for
That's not true.
15
Do not play Raid Shadow
15
Legends.
comments, and
Do not play Raid Shadow Legends. This is a
15
false.
days.
This is a
This is
false
it.
statement. Do not play Raid Shadow Legends. I am not sponsored by them, and I am not getting anything out of this. There you go. I just yelled into my microphone.
Play for 15 days to get Elite Death Knight. That's all I have to say.
You go. Is that good for you? Would that be good for you? You. Why is VTubers are still watching trending on Twitter? I am still watching.
Yeah.
I'm still watching. I'm watching at all times.
Yeah.
This person's model looks so cool. Wow, I love looking at VTuber art. I love looking at VTuber tags and seeing everybody's like debuts, and it's like so cool.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh, they are a VTuber too. That's so cool. They look so cool. I want their art style. I'll shut my mouth and I'll let you go. Is that good for you? Would that be good for you? You. I've just been singing that over and over again for like the past few minutes. I'm sorry. Hold on, I have to write a short introduction about myself under this person's tweet along with a PNG of my PNG tuber.
A PNG of a PNG tuber of a PNG?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, I'm Audrey. I use any pronouns, which is very swag. I am currently doing a streamathon as of right now. So if you looked at my... I'm doing a streamathon as of right now.
Look at
I
that.
have been
People looking
streaming
around.
for over a year and a half, I think.
And I am in middle school.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say, and I am a middle schooler. And I'm like 5 years old. I use any pronouns and I am in like 3rd grade. Cats organized neatly. This is under the VTuber tag. Who is this person? Hold on, I'm looking at Twitch. I'll just sit back and I'll run the show. Is that good for you? Would that be good for you? You.
This video is sponsored by G Fuel.
No, it's not. And I will mute Discord if you keep doing this.
This video is not sponsored.
It's true. That's true.
And this isn't even as a video. This is a stream. A very slow.
I gotta find a way to stop it, just let me out. Literally the same lyrics over and over again. No, I don't want to watch my stream. Watching my stream is stinky. I wanna find out when my first stream was.
My eyeball. is like I'm hitting my microphone with my eyeball.
Don't do that.
Well, no, I'm like lightly like pushing it with my eyeball. Hold on.
2 years ago? 2 years?
Well, then
I've
you
been
gotta
streaming for
remake
2
that post.
years?
Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm dizzy.
Oh, my first stream was so cringe. My first stream was so
You should watch it.
no.
Yeah.
It's awful. I was too quiet, the music was too loud. I was so awkward the whole stream.
Do it
I've been
because
streaming for
that's
over.
content. That's real good content.
You know what's funny with the last streamathon that I did is we started watching my old gacha videos that I had.
Yeah.
And I got like 5 followers out of it. I've been streaming
That's
for over
what
2
makes the
years.
money.
And you can ask Duncan? What if I don't want to ask Duncan? Why would Duncan agree to it? He probably doesn't have Venmo.
He probably doesn't even have Dunkin' Donuts.
He doesn't like Dunkin' Donuts.
You know what? Fair.
I've been streaming for over 2 years, and the rat on top of my PNG's head is called Wolfish Legelstein Hausenbergerdorf. Also, at this point, I just know how to spell it, which is named after the person with the longest name.
You are such a short person.
Well, you're gay, so
No,
yeah.
not true.
Yeah,
Unfactual.
it's just kind of true, you know.
No, no.
Yeah,
I don't even remember what you said.
me neither.
I bet you cosplayed as Dream.
No, I never have actually. The only cosplay I have ever done was a Rambu cosplay, and that's it. I have to message Duncan about getting me the Steam game.
They probably like know by now that it's like, oh, they probably like spread information through the land of like, oh yeah, Audrey Periwinkle's is going to ask if you can buy them melatonin. Say no.
I can borrow. I will give the money back tomorrow. I want a Steam game and my card account is locked out. And I have yet to put my $20 in my card, which I'm gonna do tomorrow. I like almost never message Duncan. I literally, the last time I messaged him was just for him to add to the family playlist for the road trip. And that was so long ago. Oh, he read my message. Hopefully he has $14. Anyways. I hate when women show their boobies on the internet. I just gotta say that because why? Why? I don't need to see that. I'm a middle schooler. But I want to see cool VTuber art, and then VTubers for some reason love the idea of showing their boobies on the internet.
Yeah.
So gross. I hope Duncan says yes to having 14 monies. He's read my message. I will. I just want melatonin.
Gaming.
I just want melatonin. Dodd said pay me back and letting the chains live. Because I kept messing up the chains in the Lacuna server. I kept messing them up.
Yeah, I saw.
And so Dodd said pay me back and letting the chains live. And I said, I will. I just want melatonin.
Oh my god. W.
When does your streamathon end? At like 7 in the morning.
W dot.
I wanted it for my streamathon. It's all good. He said he does have the money, but he doesn't know how to transfer it, and he was just about to go to sleep.
Bro. No, what? Never mind. I'm taking away that W.
They're likely. Let's go! Let's go! I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow morning. I've been waiting to get a
Nice.
haircut for so long. My hair's
Nice.
grown too long.
You should give me your hair so I can make it
That's just weird. Why do you want my hair, Jester?
because I have short hair.
I also have
Michael.
short hair.
Never mind. I don't want your hair.
I mean, I have my ponytail from when I got my hair cut short for the first time. I could give that to you.
Okay, I can just stick it to my head then.
And then I also have Sophia's hair from when we cut her hair as well.
I'll just like stick it to my head. Easy.
you just like hot glue it to your head.
Nah, it'll just like stick on like a Lego.
You like Velcro.
Yeah.
I just want melatonin. Please, dog, please. I just want melatonin. I will. I will let the chains live. I want melatonin and I'm broke, please. Please, I have 7 hours and 25 minutes left and I'm going insane very slowly. Very slowly.
And I need content to make fun of Audrey Periwinkle.
Yeah, you can make fun of me for how bad I'm doing in the rhythm game. I miss like 1 and you're like, haha, L ratio. Lots of people almost always think that I'm older than I actually am until I actually tell them my age.
That's so weird.
Yeah. Anyone coming in my stream is like, you're probably like 16, 17 years old, and that's just not true. I mean, I wish it were true because then I'd be closer to graduating, but you know, I'm not. So
And you would have a job.
yeah, and I'd have a job,
And-
stable income.
And you would have melatonin.
Yeah, and I'd have melatonin right now, actually. If I had a job, that means I'd have money, and that means that I would be able to get melatonin. You know that one TikToker that like at the end of all their TikToks, they always put that one video that goes, "I love underlime slopper."
What?
Do you not?
No.
Oh. well, I love underlime slopper is stuck in my head because of it. There's also In My Solitude, which is stuck in my head because within like for like the longest time recently, like today, I kept saying like in my solitude because it's been stuck in my head.
Dude,
I'm like so close to getting melatonin right now, and I really want it. Please, please, I want melatonin. God, I will forever let the chains live on if you give me melatonin. I will let the chains go on forever if I get melatonin. In my solitude. It's also, I'm very glad that we might be getting haircuts tomorrow because I, number one, need it, and two, I will look so good for my cousin's wedding.
yeah.
I find it weird how he's getting married, not gonna lie. Because I remember, like, when we were, like, really little. So it's just, like, kind of weird. It's like, because, like, literally, when he was little, he was so swag. And then, like, he went on his mission because, like, you know, family's heavily Christian because we're in Utah. And then, he went on his mission and then he came back older and different. And it was, like, way more awkward. And then now he's getting married, so. In my solitude. I'm gonna keep saying that now. I'm sorry. Can I like tweet and be like, hey, if someone buys me melatonin, then then I'll say a word that you want me to say as long as it's not a slur.
It's gonna be a slur.
If you guys buy me melatonin, then I'll give you VIP on my Twitch channel for free.
Oh my god. There viewers just dropped so fast. I saw it before and then it dropped.
Mm.
Lacuna SMP plus no stop SMP.
Someone buys me melatonin, the game. The rhythm game.
I bet Massady
I
has
will
money.
give you free VIP on my Twitch channel. Please, please.
Like I said, Massady should have money.
I'm not gonna ask Mace because I like literally never talk to Mace, so
Mace would say yes.
Mace would not say yes.
Mace is poor, but they would say yes.
Mace is not even online right now.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're
just
not.
on Do Not Disturb.
No, they're just not online.
Literally, the only thing I know of Massady is like that wedding stream they did.
Mm. You wanna know what's like super coincidental?
What?
In 7th grade, I met this person in my creative writing class who I thought was very cool, and then they ended up to be like a giant fan of No Stop.
Oh my god. There's no way.
Yeah.
That's like impossible.
It's like, it literally is impossible because they're from Utah.
No one watches No Stop.
No one watches No Stop from Utah. Except for that person, apparently. And then I became good friends with them, so.
Did you tell them that you're in No Stop?
Yeah, that's like one of the first things I told them.
Oh.
In my solitude.
We should play Fortnite. That would
No,
be entertaining.
I'm never gonna play Fortnite.
It's entertaining.
I'm never playing it ever again.
It's entertaining.
I will play it if you give me melatonin.
That's not worth it. Just Fortnite's free.
Okay, then I'm never gonna play Fortnite.
You probably wouldn't even play Fortnite even if I did.
I would. I'd play it with you, like, once or twice. It would be an awful
You would
experience, but I would.
get addicted.
No.
Because Fortnite is the best game.
I messaged Bees, but but I don't think Bees trusts me because they haven't responded, so. My brother
Among
has the
Us.
money. He's like, but he doesn't know how to transfer it, and he's going to sleep, and he's like, you'll just have to wait till tomorrow, and I'm like, I can't because the stream ends at like 7 in the morning.
We're going to be here.
Hi Foxy, hello. I'm currently like.
Oh my god, Foxy.
Don't
Foxy.
try and get them to buy me anything. I'm currently begging like a bunch of people to try and get Melatonin the rhythm game. Because I really wanted it for the streamathon. And then Patch said that they would get it for me, and then they just decided not to. And I really want it so badly.
Foxy.
Don't tell them to donate or anything.
Are you poor, Foxy?
Don't. Let them live. I can live without it for like another stream. Cause like I'm 90% sure no one's gonna get me Melatonin. Sometimes I like to wonder how people find my channel. Cause like, who would just search up periwinkle? I mean, like, it's a flower, but who would randomly search it? And like, I'd be like very, very far down in like tags and like categories, so.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
You'll gift it when you get back? Back where? Back where? Wait, is it on Steam? Yeah. Please, God. Please. I won't even have to pay him back. Oh, but I can do that now. Yes, done.
Oh my
God,
God! Content!
Oh yeah, he's in Guatemala. I forgot.
You're streaming for 7 hours. Please, I want content.
He's getting me Melatonin, and I don't even have to pay him back. Because I'm just gonna let the chains go on forever. Cause I've resisted for this long, I can resist for forever. He said he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it for me. I'm so happy. Friends, add a friend. Try searching your friend's profile name.
Imagine if he gets you the wrong game.
That would just be sad. Well, I specified Melatonin the rhythm game.
There could be multiple Melatonin the rhythm game.
No, there's only one Melatonin game. He's doing it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I love Underline Stopper. I need to send you one of those TikToks because it's not as funny when you don't understand it. Let me find one of them. He's typing. I love Underline Stopper.
Don't mind if I did it. You're gonna die if you eat that. To listen to the doctor.
Are you telling me to not listen to the doctor? I love Underline Stopper. Let me send it to you real quick. It's
Send it to me because I need to find this hee hee ha ha.
I love Underline Stopper. Send. Okay. New invite. Accept. Accepted. Accepted. See, he's like, doctor put me on a new diet. I have to eat 1 cookie a day. Dad, you can't eat that. You're telling me to not listen to the doctor? I love Werner Lamslapper. Like, it's so random. He does, like, all these really funny videos, and then at the end he just puts, I love Werner Lamslapper. So.
Drew is unhinged.
I'm so happy right now. Me, like, literally bouncing off the walls. I mean, I'm eating M&Ms, so... yeah.
I need to read.
Is that good for you? Would that be good for you? You. All I need is some time to think. I gotta find a way to stop it, just let me out. What if I shared my library with you anyways, so you could play the game if you wanted to?
Okay. What if I should? Okay. Is it just sharing accounts basically?
Yeah, you just have to give me your login and I can give you mine. And then, like, I log into yours, you log into mine, and then we just, like, both enable it.
Nice.
And that's how it all works. I gotta find a way to stop it, just let me out. Guys, I'm, like, kicking my legs right now. I'm so very people.
You got it.
I have to screenshot it. I'm just so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm not gonna break my promise. I'm not gonna break my promise.
I need to figure out what my Steam login is.
I'm not gonna break my promise. Literally,
Content.
thank you so much. Literally, there's the screenshot. I got it. I have it. Let's go.
You should like post it on Twitter.
Let's go. I can just say on Twitter. Never mind, guys. We got it.
Okay. How do I enter Steam?
I'm so happy. We're gonna play Melatonin now. Installing it right now. Changing my category. Oh fudge, I closed out of Steam. Not Steam. I closed out of Twitch on my phone. Give me a second. Because my OBS is being stinky, so I always have to change my thing from here.
I'm gonna do a risk. I'm gonna try to figure out what my Steam password is by logging out of it. Tonic556. Okay.
Melatonin. Done. Guys, this is gonna be so swaggy. This is gonna be so swaggy. We're doing a streamathon, and we're playing Melatonin, and I don't even have to. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, guys. You guys wouldn't believe how happy that I am. It's time to go into gaming. I love Underlam Slopper.
No, my phone.
I'm gonna share my screen to you as well. So happy.
You're gonna make so many misses.
Doubt it.
You're not good at rhythm games. You never were. You probably were.
Hold on, let me turn down the audio real quick. Is there like...
You probably...
I have to use arrows. No, that's not what I meant. Back. Settings. Audio.
Sounds like music from like Plants vs Zombies.
New game.
Like I'm waiting for the do 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 do
Do
do.
do 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 do. Follow the rhythm and hit space on beat when the moving circles fully overlap with the center circle. Okay. That didn't feel like Kamali Cabulet. Okay. Melatonin is all about recognizing audio/visual cues and reacting to them at the right time according to the rhythm. For the first lesson, pay attention to the cues. They will be hinting for you to react on the 4th beat when the circles fully overlap. There will be less guidance for the next lesson, but try to react on the 4th beat like last time. Some levels will have multiple reaction types. In the next lesson, follow the cues and react with left and right keys on the 2nd and 4th beat. Huh?! There will also be times when you need to start and end your reaction at different times. In this final lesson, hold space on the 3rd beat and let go on the 4th. Every level in the game will have a unique set of audio and visual cues for you to learn and follow. There's a practice mode for each level that guides you through the proper timing, but eventually you'll just have to rely on the following cues. If the game feels too difficult, remember that there are various assist options. Because it's a streamathon. Yeah. Thank you, Lunar Ladybug, for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's the end of the tutorial. Ready to start the game? Yes, I am. Night 1.
Oh my god.
That's me. That's me on a day-to-day basis. Why do we have 2 phones?
Wait, you have 2 phones? Where?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's an iPad.
Oh, this is an iPad?
Yeah, you
Literally
see the
me.
size of that phone?
Literally me. Literally me. Look at me go.
Look at you go.
Oh. Dream about food. Okay. Practice. Let's dream about food, guys. This dream has 3 patterns to react to. Make sure you're familiar with how they sound before moving on to score mode. Last one is a bit tricky. Practice mode will guide you through using time circle and metronome. Alright. Score mode. Let's see score mode. I'm gonna do so bad. Man. I did pretty good, didn't I? I only missed like a few.
Yeah. I like
only
how his
mi-
head just like expands just to eat it.
Yeah. Hard mode? Should we do hard mode? No. I wouldn't do good on hard mode. I could try and full star it.
Do it.
Okay, let's try it. Let's try it again.
Try to be a perfectionist.
Yeah, try to be a perfectionist, get 3 stars on everything.
Imagine you just miss on the first note. The music is indeed a bop.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, how are you getting that?
No,
No.
my perfect streak. I can't do that one. That one's tricky. I need to do that again. I need to do that again. It's just the donuts part that I keep messing up on. I do it really good.
Know how you do like the clouds.
Yeah. Why did I do that again? What? No. Restarting that.
restart.
Yeah. Being a perfectionist here. We have 7 hours to complete this. Restart. Literally restarting. I literally perfected that before. How did I not?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No.
I was doing so good. Let's go. No!
Oh my god.
How do I do so bad on that part? Oh, I got a DM from you. Oh. I'll do
Oh
that.
yeah,
I'll do
this
that
is
in a
my actual
second.
user and password.
I'll do that in a minute. Hold on.
Okay,
I
well,
feel
I'll
like we
be
should
right back.
I feel like I should go back to practice.
Yeah. I really like the art.
Yeah, same.
Ah.
The visual cues are harder to use. Hmm. Okay. I'll retry score mode because I think I've got the hang of it, even though I kept messing up. I just need to, like, count beats in my head. Oh. Why did I miss? I pushed up my glasses and I missed that. That was terrible. I keep missing that one too much. I needed to itch my forehead. Oh my gosh. I'm not making up excuses, I promise. Perfectionist mindset. I missed the first donut. I was so close.
I know.
One miss.
Dude,
5
late count.
lates don't count. No, it has to be perfect on all of them. Dude,
huh.
I was so close that time. I
think
pressed the
you
wrong
just
one.
go
I
to
just
the-
pressed hard mode. Hold on.
You pressed hard mode?
I accidentally pressed hard mode. I need to get 3 stars.
Yeah.
I'm gonna perfectionist this game before the end of the subathon.
No, that's what's happening in chat. Hello, any new viewers that are here?
Yeah. I'm really good with the burger.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. That's not fine though. I was doing good for a bit.
What I really wish rhythm games do are like, wait, hold on.
I was like bouncing my foot and everything. I thought I was in beat.
Bouncing your foot actually puts you off beat.
Oh my gosh, why did I do that? Give me a second. My computer's freaking out that I have Steam open. Let me close Google as well, because I also don't need that.
Oh my god, you still have Google?
Yeah.
Use use Firefox, use Opera GX. Don't use
I'm
Google.
working on getting Opera GX. I just like keep forgetting.
Quick announcement. Any viewer here who has Google, switch now. It's literally ass for your freaking computer.
Man. I can't save this one. Ooh, perfect on that one. I can't save that one. I did too bad.
No.
This one's the run. I can feel it.
Yeah, I feel it too.
Oh. No, it's not.
No.
This one's the
Oh yeah,
one.
there's like one other person streaming this game.
Perfect on that one? Oh. This is the run. It's just a slip up. I fumbled. Ooh, behind the clouds perfect. Perfect!
Are you home?
Oh.
Ah.
I was so close. You see where the bar's at? Right there?
Yeah.
So close.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. This one's the run. I can feel it. Last time I
No,
made
that's
some
not one.
fumbles. We don't talk about that. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Just one fumble. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Two fumbles. It's okay. I can still save it. I can still save it. Oh.
Ah, nah, it's over.
No, it's over. I was doing so good, though.
I think the max is 5 fumbles.
Yeah. Nope. I can't mess up on the pizza at all. Two fumbles. No! If I got two of those, I would have gotten 3 stars. Oh. I can do this.
Got it.
This is the run.
I mean, you usually say that, and then it's not.
As long as I don't fumble too much on the donuts, then I'm good.
You didn't miss once of the burger.
Ah. Three stars!
Yeah!
Let's go! Exit to map.
Finally.
I'm free to the next one. I need to be quiet though because it's 1 a.m. Dream about shopping. Let's see. In this dream, items will be dropped in specific patterns on the left. Memorize them and swipe your credit card in the same pattern on the right. I'm supposed to memorize things? Fudge. Got it. Okay. I
I don't
understand.
think I'm gonna.
I
I
understand
don't
this
think
one.
you're gonna like this one.
I understand this one. I think I need to go back to practice mode.
Bro, this one
That's-
sucks.
This one does suck. I'm just gonna get 2 stars on this one and call it a day. Yeah, that
I
wasn't
honestly
too
thought
bad.
honestly thought there was gonna be another round and you were gonna like, get like 3 stars.
It wouldn't be. It could have been worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good with that one.
Yeah.
Don't want to perfect that one, not gonna lie. Dream about tech.
Gaming.
This is my thing.
Watch, it's gonna be like a big Ooh, we saw this in the trailer.
Yeah. In the stream, shoot incoming enemies 1 beat after they appear. Okay. I got this one.
Yeah.
I got this one down. Not too bad. I don't even need the visual cues for this one.
Says after getting several lates and earlies.
Shh, we don't talk about that. This one's... I got this one. I can do this one. Alright. I think I'll try it one more time with the visual cues.
Yeah.
Just to be more confident in it.
Do you have to like use your mouse or is it just
No,
moving
it
on its
just
own?
automatically does that.
Okay.
I can do this one. Alright, I can do that one. I just need to focus to the audio cues. Mm. I did pretty bad. I think I need to redo that one.
Yeah.
It's still not over. One star. You did okay, but something was off. I need to try that again.
Need to count.
Yeah. I'm in choir. I know how to count.
Me who doesn't and isn't like orchestra.
This one's long.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 2 stars. We're good. That one, I didn't really like that one that much, though.
Yeah.
And it's not because I sucked at it.
I think it's because it wasn't in phases.
Dream about followers? Oh my gosh, followers? You should follow me on Twitch
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Oh yeah, the other person that's playing this game.
In this
is
stream, you'll be
doing
jumping
this.
from platform to platform. After landing, jump when the platform is about to launch you upwards. Don't jump as soon as you touch the platform.
Oh shit, there's more people playing this game now.
This is awful. What is this? I need to retry, and it's just the tutorial with the visual cues. What the heck?
You can agree with the review that the visual cues suck.
I'll try
You
that.
don't-
I'll try that one more time. I needed the visual cues for this one actually. All right, I'm ready. It says I'm ready, so
you?
I'm ready. It's telling me that I'm ready, so.
Oh, wait.
I was choking. I was choking. I was choking there. I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad on this one. Speed up. I did so
That one's
bad.
weird.
I don't want to do that one anymore. I don't like it.
Most of the other maps are pretty bleh.
That one's really bleh. Unlock with 8 stars.
Ha ha ha.
I need one more.
Food was the only good one.
I need to do this one. I'm doing this one and getting 3 stars on it. I have to.
Yeah.
The other ones are poo poo. I'm doing bad. I did 1 star. I'm going to the shopping one. I'm going to the shopping one.
Yeah.
I like this one better. Oh. I can get 3 on this one. I can get 3 on this one. I just
Need to get good.
need to get good, yeah. I can do this. I don't think I can get it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no chance. I just need to get better. I just need to focus and count.
Or maybe that's the game gaslighting you. Like counting. You don't need counting in a rhythm game. one's a bit cool.
I have a chance now. Mm. No, I was so close. I like this one the best, besides the food one. We're gonna redo that.
Bro, what the fuck? So I got this like head thing for the Oculus.
I did 2 lates on that one. That's awful.
Bro, I don't know what to We can't always be good at me.
I don't have a chance. Let me redo that. I just need to get better. 2 lates. I'm being strict about it now. 1 late is fine. I have a mini chance.
Mitch.
But it was so close. I can get it. I can get it. I can get it. I promise.
You promise?
I promise.
You pinky promise?
I lost focus, okay? I can do it, I promise. I zoned out for a second. Moonlight.
Oh.
No, I can't make it anymore. I need to restart. Mm.
Right, I forgot that this thing is being dragged.
No, I fumbled that one so hard.
And giggles. This should be good. Oh. Well, it doesn't have.
There's no chance. I got it. I can do it. I can do it. I believe I can do it.
Very news.
I can do it. I can do it. I did it. I did it. I have enough. I have enough for the. I have enough to move on. Oh, there's a mixture of everything in this one? Oh, I hate how there's a mix of everything. It's horrible. Exit to start the next scene. Next scene. Oh, we woke up. Turn off the TV. Night 2. We made it to night 2. Oh, we're on our laptop.
There, got it.
Fell asleep with our laptop on.
Huh?
We're in
Oh,
the
so
next
you
part.
made it to the next level.
Yeah.
How was it?
There at the end there was a mix of everything and it was awful.
Huh.
Pictures of the patterns and repeat them back.
Is this like an early access game? Like, okay, this is kind of
Mid.
just memory.
Yeah, but it's mid. All of those were early. That's the thing. I'm gonna restart that.
Anyways, I got the head strap on
Mm.
for the Oculus.
I'll restart it one more time.
Well,
All
you're
right.
doing good.
Let's see if I'll do good on score without the visual cues. Mm-mm. Two stars isn't too bad for that, actually. I didn't really
Yeah.
understand it all too much, and I did 2 stars. Dream about work. Ugh! Work.
Work.
Work. Stream has 3 different sound cues you want to be familiar with before playing score mode. React to the cues exactly 1 beat after they appear. Oh, that's hot. This one, I don't like this one. I'm choking on the tutorial.
I can understand it.
Yeah, that makes more sense now. I don't see myself doing good with this one, but you know.
Well, it's like you just gotta look at the mouse.
Alright, I think I
Oh,
can
that's
do
pretty
it.
easy.
I think I can do it.
What?
This one's not too hard. I kind of like this one.
Yeah. And the music's a pop.
I think I could do better, actually. I think I could do
Yeah.
3 stars if I try hard enough. If I go full try hard mode. There we go.
Hey.
3 stars. Money!
Money.
Dating's
The
next.
one you wanted so long just to get this game.
In the stream, simply catch the coins on beat. Is it space? I got it. That would make sense. I didn't even look at the visual cues for this one. Alright, I can do that. That's not too bad.
Oh, I haven't been looking at chat.
I haven't either.
Nothing's going on.
Okay.
Anyways, hello, any viewers that are still watching. You're very cool, and we really appreciate you guys being here. Audrey can't say that because they're busy being focused.
Speed up. Two stars isn't too bad, actually. I'm good on that one for now. This one I heard was really fun. This one, the dating one.
Oh yeah, this looks super easy.
I know how to do this. I just keep accidentally doing earlies. Early. I'll try it on hard mode because I I'll try it hard mode.
Oh my god.
That was fun. I want to redo that one. I like that one. I like that one. That one was. I feel like I did better on that one than I did on the score mode.
The square?
Score mode.
Oh yeah.
Well, I messed up the first one. We have to do it again. I like this one the best. That one was fun. Okay, now let's actually do better on score mode. It's funny how the one that I like the most is the dating one. How did I early that one? I literally just did one like double the speed. How did I do it early on that one?
Because double the speed is better. Didn't your like teacher tell you like slower the song the harder it is? Mhm.
Early?
What the fuck?
That wasn't early. That wasn't early. What?
That wasn't early.
Why do I keep getting early on this? Stop.
I don't know.
Faster is fast. I like the hard version better. That one was early. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That one wasn't early. What the?
That wasn't early. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4.
I can do
Huh?
better, can't I? I want to try hard mode
Yeah.
again, though. Hard mode's better. See, look at this. Look at this one.
I am looking.
This one's so much better.
Mm. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1. Oh my god, you got a 3.
3 rings.
You're doing so well on hard mode.
Just
but
about
you
perfect.
can't get
2
it.
early, 1 late, and 0 misses.
And then we go to score
And then
mode.
we go to score mode. That one's a different story. Watch this one.
Watch you get it first try.
That wasn't early. Shut up.
That was not.
That wasn't early.
That was okay.
That was
huh?
not early. We're restarting.
Hold on. Count. Because the 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Oh!
Am I just going
Ah.
crazy, or am I counting wrong?
I don't know. You're literally right on the money when you swipe.
Yeah. Let's do hard mode again.
I think hard mode should count.
Yeah, it should. Because I love hard mode way better.
Oh my
That
god.
was the first one I missed ever.
You should like show this to like a music professor to see if they're
I
going
show this to
insane.
like a conductor. I'm like, am I not crazy or is this like right on beat? That was not early. What? That was not early. Oh my
I
gosh.
think hard mode does count. There's no way it does not.
No, it doesn't. Because it gives me rings instead of stars.
If you were to get the alien from before,
Oh my
you would have
gosh.
got it.
I was so close. Literally, there was one of the times that I hit it late and it still said early.
Oh my
I'm
god.
like, what?
I think this one's glitched before, like a bit
It has to
glitched.
be. It has to be.
I really like how the beat counts for you, kind of.
I was literally 2 off.
God. You're never getting out of here.
I'm not. I have to perfect it. See, that one's good. That one's good. That's fine.
You're making it. Holy shit. No.
Why did it early that one?
No. Oh,
Fumble
God.
less. That's what I need to do.
Fumble less. Or this mode to get better.
Pizza sounds really good to me right now, not gonna lie.
You're getting the midnight munchies.
Mm-hmm. Huh? That one wasn't early. SMH. Dude, if I missed,
Oh my god.
if I didn't fumble one more time, I would have gotten that.
Oh my god.
I can only fumble 3 times, and then I have to restart.
This is. Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, because I missed 4, and then I miss it by like literally 1 point. So I can only miss 3 times. Otherwise, I have to restart.
Uh.
I like the faster version. I'm just saying. was off.
No, what?
I was off by 1. I was
No.
1. 1. I'm off.
Hold on.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
clipping that. I'm clipping that.
I can only miss twice. I'm gonna do... Like, we can't do any more hard modes, because if I do, then it'll mess up my tempo.
Yeah.
I
But
really
it's
want
the
to right
only
now,
way
though.
to feel good.
I really want to right now. That was late. That was a dumb fumble. 4:07 a.m. on the phone. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I fumbled too much.
I sent the clip on chat.
Uh-huh.
Someone probably sent it to General.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. 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 Too much fumbling. I was doing so good. What?
Also, your parents think you're going crazy from the
Yeah.
wow.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Early?
Really?
Dumb fumble. I can do this. I think my noises are messing myself up. Bam, 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 bam. That's somebody, right?
I know.
Bam, bam. I'm only doing the last 2. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Too
You
many
fumbled twice. You
fumbles.
fumbled.
Too many
You
fumbles.
fumbled. Yeah.
I fumbled thrice. Bam,
This is
bam,
pain.
bam, bam. Late, dumb fumble. Bam, bam. Why is it early?
I
I'm
think you
going
need to give
insane.
this one a rest.
I'm going insane. I love this one, but like at the same time, He fumbles.
I think you should just give this one a break.
No,
Oh
I
my
have
God.
to do it.
I know you need to have like 2 songs with like 3, but
I want to
you
do
can-
this one. Too many fumbles. I was doing so good. Ugh. I'm gonna perfect it.
Oh shit.
I did it.
Yes! Yes! Oh my God! Oh,
I have to play hard mode. I have to go play hard mode.
okay. We're clipping that.
I
If my mouse wakes up, mouse wake up. Mouse wake up.
have to play hard mode. I have to. Oh, I
It's
love this
fine.
one so much better. Oh!
Wait a minute.
I want to.
Audrey?
Huh? Huh?
No. No. No.
What?
Was the audio not going through?
What?
The audio for the game's not going through, but our voices is.
No. No. I forgot that I had to exit. Oh, I'm so dumb. Now I have to redo it. Now I have to now I have to redo it.
Oh, I just noticed that when I clipped the first two clips, I didn't think much of it because I thought it was just your audio.
Mm.
Speak real quick.
Huh?
The game's really quiet.
Is it?
Yeah,
We turn it up then.
we're louder than the game.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be like that.
Well, yeah, but the game's too quiet. It. Okay, the game's better now.
I don't care how much I fumble this one, I need to go back to the other one and redo it. Score mode. We need to go back to score mode. We need to get a clip of me doing it properly. Early. Early.
Really?
Early. It's because I played hard mode. Ugh. Why did I do this to myself? Second early. You sure? I keep fumbling too much. Second early. Nope. I can do it. I need to get back in. I need to get back into tempo.
Even though it's a dumb tempo.
Yeah. Too many earlies. No. Too many. There was 3. I was counting that time. No, I was 1 off. Are you kidding me? Literally, look. If I didn't miss that last one, I would have gotten 3. I got it. I got it this time. Intense
tempo
focus.
now.
Too many fumbles. Too many fumbles. I was close though.
So close. You got
We need
5 hours
we
left
need
to beat this game.
We need a clip with the audio. The early. Stupid fumble. Wait, maybe I can fix it? Nope.
Nope.
I tried.
Dude, if only we had the audio. That means the entire stream. I don't want to think about that.
That one was early. That one's dumb. Dumb fumbles.
Dude,
Not even gonna
another
say anything
fumble.
anymore. We need to get this. Oh my gosh. This is painful. Dumb fumbles. Counting, man. Too many fumbles.
Misery. Oh, the misery.
That was a dumb fumble at the start there.
Yeah.
I messed up.
Yeah. What?
Too many fumbles. I was doing so good. Literally, why did I miss that? What if I just closed my eyes the whole time?
I don't think that'll work.
I'm closing my eyes the whole time. Let me know how I do.
Early. Late.
What? What?
Late. Early.
I was doing pretty good actually. I got to that part. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Eyes closed again.
Late.
Wait. No. Dumb fumble. Eyes closed.
Late.
There's no way that was late.
You remember, score mode is glitched.
I was counting.
Early. Late. Late. But you actually have a chance.
Do
No, you
I?
actually have a chance. Because look how high you got.
No, I missed 2. I missed
No,
3.
look
I missed
how high
3.
you got. You got a combo. Okay.
I missed 3.
No, but
I
you're
missed
not even
3.
halfway through the song.
I missed
You're not
3.
even halfway through the song.
I missed 3. I'm not gonna make it.
No, you got a combo. You kept your combo streak. Early. Late. Missed. You had it the last time. Early. Late. Early. Late. Late.
Two stars. That was close though.
Yeah, you're close.
Eyes closed.
So eyes closed is the money.
Yeah, I have my eyes closed.
Booga. Like, early. Come on. Just
Aw,
needed
man.
one. Just
Aw.
needed one.
One more time, let's see. Eyes closed.
Early. Late. How was that late? That was early.
Mm.
Zero this time. I said, oh my god, stop.
We need to get the clip. My eyes are closed as well.
Uh, Really? They. Really? Oh my god, you just need this one. No! I forgot. You just need to pass the
It's one off. No, it's not. It's called Melatonin, and I've been playing it. I've been playing this level for like an hour with my eyes closed.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
feel
hey, I scared you last night, didn't I?
like I can do it.
God. Scary Whisper Woman, actually. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Oh
I'm
my.
gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
I'm in pain. Let's do this again. Eyes closed.
Oh, the misery.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Really? Oh my god. This wasn't the run. We missed 2 and 3.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
I'm sorry. Duck, that this is gonna be the only song you'll see for 5 hours.
Here.
Early. Early. Late. Late. Late.
That one was pretty bad.
Not as bad as the misses.
Mhm.
I wasn't looking, but
4 early, 1 late.
this game is very
It's
weird.
not just this game. It's not just this game. I'm just a perfectionist, okay? My eyes are closed.
Yeah. It's a rhythm game. So it's like Rhythm Heaven if you've seen videos of that. That's because it goes on a 4x4 tempo. I messed you up.
You did.
I'm sorry.
It's not Tinder Simulator.
Melatonin.
Melatonin.
But it goes by a 4x4 tempo.
I know. I've been counting that.
I know, I was telling Doc.
Mm. I was one off. Are you kidding me? Are you? I need to open my window.
Oh yeah? If you change the game, then why is the category not different? Huh?
Huh?
I still see melatonin, but not Tinder Simulator. So you're wrong, Duck.
Oh, I need to eat some M&Ms before replaying. Give me a minute.
We're taking a short break. Audrey is feeling himself up. His cheese is cheese.
I have 2 Discord DMs.
DMs.
It's just one of my like friends that I met in this Minecraft server, and they were just saying how they didn't know how I streamed.
That's
And they're like, I didn't know you streamed. That's so cool.
so cool.
26 perfect with my eyes closed, man.
I know. It's crazy. I guess that's really how to play this song.
It is.
Are they having friends? Just get friends. Go on Discord calls.
Yeah. L. Hey,
Oh,
that's the friend.
hello.
That's the friend. Hello.
Yo, hello, friend.
Let's do this again. Eyes closed. Wait, before we do. Hey Google, turn off the light. Light off, eyes closed. Let's do this.
Do this. Oh my god. You wouldn't have made it.
God.
Viewers,
I'll try it with
as
my
you're,
eyes open again.
as you're watching, we are going to the brink of insanity.
Trying again with my eyes. We need this clip. Early.
Just restart.
Yeah. Eyes closed again, by the way.
Oh.
I keep doing it too early. Oh my gosh. I
Yeah.
checked. I peeked.
That was a stupid one.
Yeah.
Ah.
Dude, I keep doing so bad. What the heck? I'm not gonna live without beating
You
it.
just gotta live. We already did it. You already have the star.
I love Utter Lime Slupper.
I still don't get it. No!
Oh,
You had
my
it. You had
gosh.
it.
I
If you
had
didn't mess up that
it.
last note,
I
it would
had
have
it.
passed.
One more time. One more time and then we move on. I promise. Pinky swear. No, I messed up on the first one. That doesn't count.
If we have to restart, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Restart.
The faster one is so much easier.
Yeah.
Early.
Misery.
That was late first one. I had to.
Views are coming. Not coming.
Too many earlies. I need to count.
Run the road. Right.
It's not gonna make it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it anyways. Alright. We tried. We tried to get the clip.
We already did the thing, but we didn't have audio for the entire stream.
Alright. It's time to mix them all together.
Oh my god, kill me.
I need to restart that. Well, that was awful. I don't know why I tried to do it right away. What the heck?
1, 2, 3.
That first part's awful. What do you mean late? I'm going insane.
blood vessels literally gonna pop inside you.
Yeah, I'm gonna explode soon. What do you mean late? I've been literally doing that the whole entire time. What do you mean late?
1, 2, 3, 4.
What was that? I did so bad.
Did you like die or something? 1.
I messed up.
Rat, you still there? Chat's not there.
Dude, that's so bad. We need to redo that.
No, just continue.
No. It was bad, but okay. I don't want to do it again, so.
I feel like after this stream, you're never picking up this game again.
I will. Eventually. I think I have to get more than 1 star to be able to continue.
No way.
I do. I have to get at least 2. I'm gonna restart that. Score 2 stars or more to unlock the next scene. Two stars!
Yo,
Let's-
finally made it.
Yeah.
After so long.
Next scene. We wake up. We dream about a lot of things in one night.
I know. Is this what melatonin feels like?
Meditating. Fall asleep. Time.
Fine. I feel like this is going to get depressing.
Is it a space one? I think it's more space stuff.
Oh, okay.
In this dream, pay
space
attention to the
ball.
sounds being made when clocks enter and hit the incoming portals. Hold down the action key, pull back your bat when you hear the right cue, release it to swing. Let's see. That's kind of difficult.
hate that.
Okay. Easy enough. I feel like it's not gonna be so easy now that I don't have the visual guide.
Yeah. Early.
Kind of. I did that kind of. There we go. Man,
What?
I did that too
No.
early. That's why.
10 euros is scamming.
Uh, I need to redo that. I started getting better closer to the end.
Back.
Welcome back.
God. Hello, chat.
I was close to 2 stars that time. Let's do it one more time.
Okay.
This one's pretty chill, actually.
You just panic a lot.
Yeah. After the dating one, my mind is rotten.
How is your mind rotten?
I get confuzzled. And counting and stuff and numbers.
Numbers. And you're not even good at math.
Da 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 da. Oh. Da da da. Da da. Da da. Da da. Da. Da 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 da. 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 See, we got 2 stars. It's not that bad.
Yay.
What else is there? Time. Mind. Mind. Mind control? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, mind control.
This one's pretty chill.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's pretty easy, pretty simple.
Watch, it's not gonna be so easy.
I like the music in this one.
Yeah. Oh my god, this person is sick. What? Huh?
It's hard when it does the speed up bit.
Yeah. And then when the eye starts closing.
Yeah. Hey, 2 stars, first try.
Yeah.
2 Discord DMs, let me see what they are. Alright. I keep forgetting it's space and not enter. Space.
Speaking of space,
I love space. Oh,
this stream is sponsored by Squarespace.
no, it's not. This stream is not sponsored.
By Squarespace, but it is sponsored. By no one.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's already 4? Score mode. Let's do this.
4 hours or 4 a.m.?
It's 4 a.m.
And it's 4 hours. Oh.
It's both. It was so close. One more time. I don't really like this one. It's so slow.
Yeah. I think I'm going to take a 2-hour nap and then I'll come back. because I am tired and I don't know how you're gonna last the next 4 hours. So, I guess BRB.
Okay.
A very long BRB. Good note.
No. Two stars, let's go. Exit the map. Nature. Nature. Two patterns to learn. Alright. I did so bad that time. Restart. 2 stars, good enough for me. That one wasn't too bad. Energy drinks everywhere. Felt. Stress. Hmm. Hard mode. Let's do this. I like that one, but you know, we got 2 stars on it, so. The past? This could be sad. I don't really understand it. I don't know. That was pretty bad. It's so bad. Bro, I don't like this one. Oh, spoopy. I think I got it towards the end. I really don't like that one. Let's not do any more of it. Desires. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. One star. I don't like that one either. Future. Mm-hmm. Please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more stars. I'll do these 2. Hmm. Guys, I think I'm gonna put on some music and then, like, go use the bathroom real quick. I'm so tired. Not this one. There you guys go. I will be right back. Yo, I'm so tired. Alright. Move this over here, close it out, and let's keep going. Oh, I was so close to 2 stars. Two, 4, 5, 6. I want to do this one. I know how to do this one. I know how to do this one. I really felt that character, not gonna lie. Two stars. Two, 4, 6, 7. 7. I need one more. Let's try this again. Why does it keep saying early? That was close that time. That was really close. Oh. Come on, let's go. Mm. Let's go. 5:01 a.m. So you got what you always wanted. Morning? It's morning time? Asleep in the morning? What do I dream about? Is it a little bit of everything all of the time? It is. It's everything. It's everything. I only got 1 star on that. I want to redo that. Restart. Everything. Two stars is good. Man. Man. Finish the game? That was a good game. I love that game. Half asleep. That's me. That's... It was a great game. I really love that game. I'm gonna be tired all day. This is lovely. I'm gonna quit the game though. And let's watch Backrooms for the rest of the night. I'm too tired to do anything else. Let's watch some Brugly for the rest of the night. Hold on. Give me a second. Pigeon might have been hacked on Twitter. Oh yeah, Pigeon's account got hacked. Okay. Let's see. Actually, no, we're gonna watch Quackity for the first one.
Today, I asked you guys to send
Hold on, guys. I share the monitor.
Today, I asked you guys to send in your best TikTok. Whoever sent the funniest TikTok would win $1,000, but there's a catch. This is John Smith, a lifelong friend from Mexico, and he doesn't know anything about American culture or memes. So now he has to judge these American cursed TikToks. Here's what happened.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Today is a very special day. I have a friend called John Smith, and John Smith is a friend that I've had since like high school, and I haven't seen him in so long. Here, you can see it. This is John Smith. He's been in a video of mine before. He's been in some streams in the past, and today he's here with me. John Smith, come in. Hey! Hey! It's John Smith. Sit down, John. Sit down.
I'm here right now.
John, how you doing, man? It's been so long.
Yeah, I'm very excited, bro. We're here with my friend and my beloveds. Hey, how you doing, my friends?
How much have you missed him? Because they've missed you a lot.
A lot, bro.
It's such a pleasure to see you. How have you been?
Very well, bro. Yeah, you know.
Today I wanted to do something special with you. I want to include you in the English community as much as I can, you know?
Okay.
Like, I feel like you should know a little more about the meme culture, you know? I feel like you more than anyone, you know the Mexican culture well.
Yes.
That's correct. Yeah, we lived it together. You and I just about grew up together. We're like lovers.
Yeah.
Like boyfriend.
No,
Girlfriend. No. Oh. Hey, John Smith.
Yeah.
What's something you've been up to this past year?
Thesis?
Oh, your thesis.
Yes. Graduate from my college.
You graduated.
Yeah.
Johnson graduated.
Yeah,
Yes. You don't give a fuck.
John
You don't give a
Smith.
fuck.
No.
John Smith graduated.
So listen, John Smith, I asked the great people of the community to send me some videos which they consider to be funny ass videos. So, you know, like funny TikTok videos, the funniest of all. And I want to do a dynamic where we take a look at these videos. If either of us laughs at these videos, we f off, we leave.
Okay.
Yeah, which if you laugh like that, if you So no laughing.
And what happened? I'm loose.
Well, I'm gonna take you out back and I'm gonna give you the beating of your life.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick your ass, John Smith.
I don't think so.
You don't think I'm capable?
No, I don't.
If we got in a fight, John Smith, who would win?
Obviously me.
No, okay, that's Would you like to get started? One thing I did say was that the funniest video, I'd give him like $1,000. At the end, we're gonna have to choose who had the funniest video. So we compilated a bunch of TikTok videos that you guys sent over here. Let me show you guys something. This is the state of production that we're dealing with. All right, so let's watch the first one. This is the very first video. What, thoughts? Nothing?
So weird.
If I no. If I laugh, it can be after the video, right? It can be after. after.
okay.
Let's see the next one. I'm so turned on right now. Yes. It wasn't the video. It was what I said. If I laugh at what I say, it doesn't count. John Smith, this is American humor.
It's not funny, bro.
He just called you guys unfunny. Hey, you know what? That's your opinion. Random?
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Making it go vroom, 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 vroom. When we pull up, you know it's a shutdown.
Why are you laughing? His grandfather escaped and is making TikToks. All right, let's do a random one, okay? I think I'm gonna go for this one. No, hold on. How about we do 3 lives? So if I laugh, I lose 1 life.
Okay.
So you have 3 lives, I have 3. I already laughed, so I have 2 more, okay? That was stupid as hell. That was a dumb fucking video. Tell him something about how that's not funny. Insult them in Spanish.
Maybe en algo mejor, ¿no?
Oh, he said you guys are sending like some bullshit. It was funny. I didn't expect the thing to like go through the roof. My humor is broken. My humor doesn't work at all. Yeah, I'm a piece of shit. This is a stupid ass video. This is a dumb fucking video. The context? So that's my uncle. No. That when he comes to Mexico, he brings me like clothes and stuff. But he's just funny like that. Actually, let's go ahead and. My uncle does stuff like this. This is. You don't like my uncle? All right. Okay. So I lost. That didn't count. Truly didn't count.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got 2 more lives, right?
Okay.
Put that thing back on. Put that thing back on.
But no, this sounds not good.
Yeah. These sounds. Yeah, I double checked all of these. No, I didn't. Happy birthday to me.
I remember when the hamburger?
Oh my fucking god. We had this hamburger competition.
Yeah.
And you did something disgusting.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm winner from this.
No, I don't remember that. All right, next one.
Killer fish from San Diego. I don't know what I am, but I taste really good. I'm a killer fish. Hello. I'll be your killer fish for the evening.
Nah, that wasn't funny. Did you like that? Was that funny to you?
No, I don't understand.
Yeah, you know, it's just a humor, you know. But you know, it is what it is. You ever been to those rides?
No, never.
What? That's like a very Mexican thing, right?
Yeah.
The one with like the f***ed up like cars.
Yeah.
You ever have a Minions pinata at one of your parties? You know what a Minion is, right?
Yeah.
A pinata? Ever have
But
one of those?
no.
Ah, he's fucking lying. All right, next one. Let's go to the next one. Hey, that kind of looks like my house.
Yeah.
That kind of looks like my house, right?
Yeah.
These are much more Mexican ones too. All right, next one.
Well, what do you think from this moment? I'm winner, no?
Shut the fuck up.
You're lost.
No. What do you mean I f***ing lose? I haven't f***ing lost. No, I haven't. By the way, I didn't talk about this, but if I do win, you have to pay me.
Why?
It's just more fun.
Come on, chat.
What do they have to do with that? So, is it okay if you do pay me?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right.
I see this one with.
You what?
Yeah. I see this one with the cat.
With this guy?
Oh, the cat singing. Yeah.
Put the guy in there. I have 1 more life left. life left. Yeah. It's cause he's robbing, you know? You ever rob anything?
Where?
Oh, come on.
You?
Everyone has. Come on, tell me. What have you robbed in the past?
Maybe one chocolate.
You stole?
My past is so difficult.
No.
Wait, you better be careful. I can't even do that.
I've been doing this for years, man.
This is nice.
Wait, you better be careful. You better be careful. Wait, you better be careful.
You're a monster,
I
bro.
can't even do that.
Why would you laugh at that? That happens all the time here.
Yeah.
You ever get chased by a dog?
No, never.
No? Okay.
Come on, Cat.
That was tough. That was. Why would you laugh at that? Why'd you laugh at that? Oh, nice.
Understand context.
You don't need to understand it. It takes a while of like experience and whatnot.
Explain.
No. You're making me look like an asshole. I'm actually finding all of these funny. Those are self-service. We don't have those here. Yeah, I didn't get that one. The chat was who sent it. So I didn't choose these. The chat is who sent it. My humor is just broken.
Wow. What, is a minion? What? Wait.
That's not a minion.
MashaAllah.
You know what that is? Listen, my humor is broken. I find most of these funny. But remember, I did just come back from a Spanish stream where I spent like an hour laughing at like motivational wolf pictures. Have you ever seen those? The motivational wolf pictures?
No.
Yeah, so I just came back from reacting to those. My humor's like ruined.
Don't talk to me while I'm rubbing my eye. I'm not gonna hear.
Oh, you're not gonna get this.
We rub your balls every night.
You wouldn't get that because it's like a running joke. You wouldn't understand that.
No.
This is what American TikTok culture is. You gotta start finding this funny if you want to like really fit in and like.
Okay,
you know.
okay.
You're so beautiful and you deserve everything.
Okay.
That's Brent Peterson. Do you know who Brent Peterson is?
No.
He's gonna be the next president of the United States.
Oh yeah.
That was fucked up. That was fucked up. Hey, I didn't find it funny. You don't sigh on me. Do you know who sings that? Linkin Park. That's the song. They made that song. They're a good band, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Why are you fucking laughing? You know how to dance like that? I've seen you dance before.
Yeah, I like
Remember that one
dance.
time you had this was a dance party at your house?
Ah,
Yeah. You're a good dancer. You're a good dancer. So am I, right?
You?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Yeah. It's the same thing. This is the first time I laughed at.
Just the shake part. Shake your booty. Thank you.
You wouldn't get it. What the fuck? Why did he put like 3 of these? Messi. Wow.
Remember Jordan in the high school playing soccer?
You guys remember Jordan, right? From the
Yeah,
videos?
yeah.
It happened the exact same way. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, she's reacting. Her entire account's reacting to dudes.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought of making a TikTok?
No, never.
You would get reacted by someone like this.
I see these videos before and
You don't like him? Why not?
it's not funny, bro. It's
Oh
sad.
shit! Oh shit! He really just shat on all of you. This is what I'm starting to realize from you. There are certain videos you would enjoy, just like the messy one. You would enjoy more like surface level, which is actually I feel like is way better in some cases.
I invented this constipation unclogging toilet. We just need to sit on it, then activate the switch. This will completely solve the problem of constipation.
Have you ever had that? Where you have trouble like
Yeah, you heard the
the anus?
Yes, it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. You can put it back on. You can put it back on.
Amigos, me voy a tirar. Ahí. Ajá.
That's so funny, bro.
Oh my gosh. So I have 2 more lives left and you have 2 more lives. It's beautiful. Love is beautiful. Have you ever been in love?
Never.
You've never had
Yeah.
anyone in your life.
Yeah, but
But you've never been in love.
yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah?
Yeah.
¿Cómo sabes cuando estás enamorado?
How do you know when you're in love? You know, you get a tingly feeling in the heart, like butterflies.
Like one shit.
Yeah. And you get a hard on too.
Sí, güey.
Oh. Yeah, I see.
Have you ever crashed a car?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
My dad's.
No. Did you crash your dad's car?
Yeah. A long time ago.
What? Was he mad?
More or less.
More or less.
Heard you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh.
I mean, what's really bizarre is the fact you get no bitches.
That's Hank. Hank from
Yeah,
Breaking
yeah.
Bad. Have you seen Breaking Bad before?
Yeah. I see Breaking Bad for you, bro. Recommend.
Really?
Yeah. And I really like. I love it.
Aldi Coca-Cola.
Oh, shit. That's happened to me so many times.
Wait, guess what my favorite color is?
Is it green?
Yippee!
What purple means?
Purple. It's a color. The color purple.
Ah, okay, but I don't understand.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Baila Pikachu! Baila Pikachu! Hello.
This. I can't even finish watching this. It's like Facebook mom level comedy.
When I met you in the summer.
You feel seduced?
Yeah.
Did he just? Yeah.
I really love it.
Psycho, at night she's screaming, my mind.
Ranking myself. More exciting videos, please.
Did you? This is me? Wow.
I'll do it myself.
Hey, speaking of, Don Smith hasn't told you guys because he's humble, but he got jacked in this year. Show him. Do you have a shirt underneath?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He got jacked as fuck. Show him. He got jacked as fuck. There's this picture of me I took a long time ago. It was like 2 years ago. Have you ever seen this picture of me before?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took this. Check this out. This one says for John Smith. Oh shit!
I'm in love, bro. Look at this.
That was hot.
I'm falling, even the sun don't shine.
He's good.
This is the last one. Do you have a dog? Do you have pets?
I have do turtles.
Dude, you have turtles?
Yeah.
No way. I don't find anything funny, really. I don't ever laugh.
Okay, I believe.
Well, John Smith, this was really just an excuse to bring you in front of the camera and on a live stream for everyone to see you. Yeah, thank you so much.
It's a pleasure to be here.
What do you want to do after this? Let's get high and drunk.
Yeah.
Let me close my oven. No, it's 15 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, didn't feel like it. Let's put on the brewery video. Hold on. Actually, I say I go AFK again. I will be back. I'm just so tired. I will see you guys in a little. I didn't fall asleep, I swear. Just...
Audrey.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm here for the last hours of the subathon. Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Really?
Dad got me melatonin for free.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Dodd for the win.
Mhm. I'm really tired.
Oh. Doing a little groove, little jig. For like no reason. Listen, I am do until you get it right. Anyways.
Beans.
Real. I'm just chilling. Yeah. Sweet to drink. Anyways, how was your nap?
It was good.
That's good.
hydrate? Oh my gosh, it's Jacob Owo.
Jacob Owo! It's Jacob Owo!
He wants me to hydrate.
Jacob Owo, my beloved.
I don't have anything to hydrate.
Should I refund the channel points?
Yeah.
Refund.
I'm a little too tired to get up to get something to drink right now, so.
I'll just complete the rest.
Not there's so much stuff at me.
That's great. There's like a one that's just stuck. Oh, there it goes. Stream delay, man.
Yeah.
Stream delay. I have 7K channel points now. After wasting all, like, so many of them on, like, democracy. No democracy in this house. In Audrey's stream, there's no democracy. Anyhow.
Oh, you have? Oh. That's very swaggy.
Aw, that's so... Oh.
It's alright. I just forgot to add the thing to the audio mixer.
Yeah.
I just forgot.
Yeah, I guess you play a lot of the same games. Like me, so. I'm just like really nervous, so I always prepare like in advance. I don't want nothing to go wrong. I haven't forgotten to end stream after raiding someone before, so.
Me neither.
People have forgotten to do that.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
It's 6:12, and we have an hour and 32 minutes left.
Ooh. Hour and 32 33.
Same difference.
Real.
For a while, I'm gonna play Roblox but golf.
Play.
Super golf.
Yeah.
So that I don't fall asleep. Ugh, I forgot how bad public servers are. Hold on, let me join a private one. Oh. I was so close to a hole in one. That was poopy. Man. 7. More. Okay. This was barely keeping me awake. I'm. No.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's go.
guys. How are you?
Very tired.
I'd expect so.
I have my weighted blanket and it's not helping.
Just scrolling through Tumblr. I have reblogged things. Valorant art. And I reblog like so many different fandom things, and it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Patch? Why are you into so many different medias? So like, my most recent one is Stanley Parable, and then we scroll, and then there's Valorant, Warrior Cats, Mark CU, Valorant, Warrior Cats again, Valorant. A lot of it is Valorant because of Nanobomb, Ray's X Killjoy, because it became very obviously canon because they shared a little kiss. I love them. They are girlfriends. Mark CU, Red the Cyclone, Warrior Cats again. Oh my god. There's this like, I don't even want, never mind, I'll tell you later.
Okay.
I don't want to explain it right now. It's too early. Too early for this.
Yep.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
What was what?
The thing in the background?
Music.
Okay. Where was it coming from?
I don't know. know what noise you're talking about. It wasn't. It's. I thought you were talking about like music on the stream, but no, my phone alarm went off.
Oh.
When the timer ends and I end stream, I'm probably just gonna go to sleep.
Please do that.
I am so tired. Like I've been trying so hard to not fall asleep. I'm really tempted just to end stream an hour early, but then at the same time, no.
Because, yeah, people kind of...
Yeah.
I would feel bad. I don't know about you, but I personally would feel bad.
It's been so long since I pulled an all-nighter like that, so...
sitting in silence.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Mhm.
I really just don't know what to say.
I'm also like half asleep, so
Yeah.
not really much to say when you're like basically passed out.
Yeah. Sit in silence and stare at things.
50 minutes. 50.
Oh, so close.
It's so far at the same time.
You can sleep soon, Audrey. Round up. It's like 40 minutes. Oh, Audrey, we're so close. Audrey? Did Audrey fall asleep? Or did they disappear?
I'm gonna be completely honest right now, guys. There's 15 minutes. There's 15 minutes left. See. pause that and then switch to Spotify. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go off to end stream now. Thank you guys for spending all this time with me. I will, see you all probably the day after tomorrow night. Probably. Yeah. You guys have an awesome rest of your day, and I will see you guys later.